All right, welcome in, guys. Good morning for another 16 minutes. Let me see here. Let me see how the master volume is. Should be fine. So what I did is I came back to Mario Kart. I did a little bit of selling. I had some money. So we're down in the Warrens. I was able to do just a little bit of training with Garvey here for Sneak. He's actually a pretty good Sneak trainer early on. I think he trains you to 75. I could be wrong. I forget what his... I think he's an expert trainer. But yeah, I was only able to get 2 levels before it hard locked me out. So Sneak's right at 40, which is pretty good. Well, it's okay. I would have rather, get the remaining 13 that it owes me, but we'll figure something out for that. The main thing is the Infiltrator perk, which is 40. This is the reason why. I put the Predator's Grace on my boots, and that gives the 0.5 magnitude to your muffle. So between that and the muffle spell, if I for whatever reason couldn't cast muffle, like say I'm out in the daytime, that makes up for it. The bonus to stamina is a little bit different, the way that it changed. So Where are my boots? Right here. And because she's an orc, it's not 80, it's 65%. So, and that's just the 20% less enchantment difference that you're getting. Not the 20% armor rating, unlike what everybody, well, one person was mentioning. Pretty sure the mod page for Imperius is pretty clear on how that works. But yeah, so, and I don't have any perks in enchanting anyway, so the regen doesn't matter. The regen is just a bonus to have. But yeah, they're the patch that I made goes on whatever. I didn't need the Predator's Grace anyway. They look fucking awful. I would have rathered the hide model because whoever decided to make them into furry boots needs to be beaten over the head with a bag of wet dicks. That's how awful they are. I mean, well, they could be worse. They could be the Boots of the Swift Merchant, which I think is either Oblivion Artifact. I gotta see this now because this is just absolutely ridiculous. Let's see if it lets me. Yep. The nice thing about this, though, is that I think Zavbio did a... Let's see if I can just find them real quick. I mean, they're really ugly. Savbio did a upgraded texture to at least make them brown looking, so they look like leather shoes instead of the white Reeboks that they are. I probably passed them. But that's, yeah, that's one of the things. Eyes of Sithis. Let me see if I could just see it. I probably passed it. Nah, it's a Ring of... Yeah, well, regardless, anyway. Because there's more than what's just here. Let me see if I can... Yeah, Deceiver's Finery is there, it's fine. Because it's in Solitude. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Zavbio did a really nice retexture on them. So yeah, I came back to Markarth. I did a little bit of enchanting, even though that was hard locked as well. And but it was mainly to make money. So as you can see, we had a lot of rings and things that I picked up from urns and chests and just chump change, whatever. So about 17,000 before I started buying some grand gems. I think I have a couple left. Yeah, 2 actual grands, and then I've got some grands filled with lesser, but this doesn't matter. Our dagger doesn't have charge anyway, and the dagger rarely gets used. I held on to Bloodthorn. Somebody did a really nice model of this. Instead of making it look like a Forsworn dagger, because that's exactly what it looks like. But like I said, you remember it's got the passive health absorb, which is the enchant that's on it, not the soul trap. If it was soul trap, it would be purple. So, similar to this. See the little purple, and this thing has the soul trap enchantment, and that's it. Health is greater. It's a greater enchant, hence the red coloring. But I don't know. We may use it. Hey Ragdriel, welcome in. 90 when? Apparently you don't know what the 80 is. And 90 never, by the way. 90 never. What are we doing today? I am college bound with all this money because there are spells I want, which is abundantly apparent.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
I don't think I asked. But that's the
bloodiest beef in the reach.
Bloodiest beef in the reach. Let me grab my coffee here. Yeah, also having kicked off the main quest, like I said, there's a few spells that I need. While I could now stick with base Fury and base Calm. It really doesn't make sense. Illusion's at 40, or a little bit higher. I think it might be 50. Let me see. Yeah, it's right at 40. So I'm going to see if I could get any extra training for that, although I don't think it's going to let me. But we'll find out. It tends to keep your skills right around the same. You don't really progress. This is the one downside that I don't like about the any setting, is the hard locking at levels, and everything else experience itself does is fine. It just keeps things, I don't know. Like, her stealth should be a lot higher than it is, but I don't passively gain. Like I said, once you hit that wall, and the thing is, it doesn't tell you, right? Like, so if I see sneak plus, like, let's just say it locked at 40, right? It could lock, like, partially. It could lock here from whenever I went from, like let's say I went from 39 to 40, and for whatever reason, this is where it stopped, right? Until I level the character up again, that's going to stay right there. Like, Illusion right now is at 40, and I think I dual casted Muffle. So I can't gain that, and I can't gain the passive sneak experience, which she should be like around 60, 64. Like, well, 62 to 64 right now. And that's just one of the downsides of the innie. Definitely not the age. Not the level either, nope. You could change it, yeah. Yeah. I haven't. It shouldn't be that way in the first place, but it is.
Someone there?
Yeah. Let's see if they actually start fighting each other. Now, remember, I'm on the back side of this mountain. This guy should join in. Ooh, yeah. This is why I need Frenzy. He's still fighting. Good, good, good. Now she should go. She's far enough away where she should just go right in. Very good. Took him out. And that's because my minions get that nice 200% buff. The other guy went here. I can't wait till these trees are out of here. Look at this. So nasty. Yeah, juniper trees in the reach. The chicken. Let me see here. Does it? It has it. I think I was talking about this the other day, and then I asked in the Discord. Nobody could give me a straight answer on why it's not used. I use it on my own setup. The Experience MCM. Why it's not used in this, I have no idea. Probably because it's got a custom innie. And they don't feel like it needs it, but you know, I have nothing to do with that, so. Look at that, the LOD pop-in is terrible. Yeah, the add-on, the MCM, I'd add in. I just, I between last night and today, I haven't had a chance. I've been running around this morning. I haven't had a chance to look at it. What's that spell? You know what I need? That restoration spell. Like by running, I think it is, you regenerate your magicka. I think that's how the spell goes. Mystic Wind or something like that? Stay clear from these guys. So let's see. If we're gonna head north, we could go to Solitude and then just head right across the coast. That's probably the easiest way to do it. This is probably the incant, yeah. Which means Liar's Retreat is up here. It's one of my favorite locations. Could at least get inside and re-up my muffle, regen my my magic a little bit.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Uh-uh. That's one over there.
Thank you.
Oh, there he goes. Oh! Arrow. That's no bueno. Yep. There's, this may be bad. Oh, hello. You want to get him? Yeah, he wants nothing to do with them. There we go. And all I did was come in here for, well, not this. I forgot that they were, all up in arms. See, I must have to be in third person for this to not be a thing. Let's just we'll call it like it is, and then that's it. We're gonna leave. Wait for my magic to regen a little bit. Can't feed on these guys, can you? Let's see. Nah. It's alright. Well, we lucked out, so... see how long he follows me for. Where is the saber cat that's supposed to be up there? I know I didn't take him out. I have the feeling he's laying down. Huh. Archery.
Make
Oh,
it quick.
dude. And here I thought I was being sneaky. Alright, let's figure out where are we heading to. Well, Dragon Bridge, which is right sort of smack dab in front of us. Ish. See that troll? Yeah, how he's able to detect me from that distance is ridiculous. See, this is where the Argonian vampire comes in handy. Once he goes in the water, he could actually regen his stats. That's why they are the best race in the game. Yeah, we're gonna leave this guy to his own He can sit there and it's the middle of the day. Tuh. The fuck. Yeah, see, some of them are search. Some of them are just feed. It's the weirdest thing. I wonder if her husband is just feed. No, he's both. So the nice thing about that is you get plus 50 health. You also get plus 50 health regen. There he is. Hopefully he doesn't come over this way. That's right, I keep forgetting I gotta actually discover these places. You don't just discover the town anymore. This is the lumber mill. Every little bit of this counts. And that's the little farm, I think. So it's on the experience. So it's in the alright, so yeah, it's in the MCM, which isn't in this. I could probably add it. Like I said, it's just the plugin will wind up being all the way at the bottom, which is it's no big deal. Another Thalmor? He's running. Oh, to catch up with the... Okay. Weird to see 4 of them without a prisoner. It's usually just 3. It's a mage, usually and 2 guards. I never really see the 4 of them like that. Maybe the version of experience. No, I've got the current experience. There's 2 experience here. There should be 2 on Nexus. At least there was an old one. View all. Downloads. This is the one I have. Here's the MCM. Oh, this got updated a couple of days ago. No, I've had this installed since April. Let's see what the changelog says. Because I'm not on 3.6. I am on 3.5. 3.6 did what? Fix the training menu skill meter not turning orange for cap skill. Yeah, see this this used to turn orange, and then it stopped. And it didn't matter like what your UI was. It yeah. That's how you knew. That's well, I could probably just update this as well. I may as well, right? Add a workaround to update skill caps when the mod is installed mid playthrough, eliminating the need to for the set level trick. Improve compatibility of all function hooks with other mods that use hooks. What was 3.5? Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, the MCM is a whole other... Oh, yeah, I know. And this one hasn't been updated since last year, so obviously the one that I use, I'm like this was for my own personal setup on January 25th. I was messing around with this, and this was one of the ones that I added in later and I was testing. But I've used this before. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty familiar with the. Let's see what's excluded: killing, enable reading, enable skill. And see, a lot of these are used by the any setting. Let me see here. Not exploring. What would it be under? Clearing, not clearing. Not killing. Actually, I didn't really see it here. Show message, force level meter. Use racial caps. It might be this one. Or... yeah, it's one of the caps. I don't think it'd be a racial cap. I think it's one of these. Right, do you know off the hand? Because like I don't see any other. Like these are. This is just what you get physically. I would assume it's under general, but it's got to be one of the caps. We could find out real easy. Let's check. Let's do this. Let me actually open it in a good something like that, like Notepad. So enable killing true. Reading is true. Enable skill XP false. Player level 255. Skill cap base 18. Skill cap multiplier 2. Racial caps true. So skill cap base of 18. Let's look at the original mod too. Could just probably look at it in the well here. So this hasn't changed. 18, these two are true, this is true, this is false, so none of this got changed. What Lexi did change was the questing stuff. So if I, because what the way she has it is she's got like, you're able to train 15 times potentially per level, but it hard locks you. And also like as I'm natively going around, it's locking my skill. Hey Yuki, welcome. What's going on? You changed that a lot on the testing. So if I don't want it to like hard lock per level, what would I change? This. So F skill cap base and F skill cap mults, which I'm assuming is multiplier. And then use racial caps because these it looks like nothing's changed from the base experience from what her any is. This is her any, by the way, on the in the notepad. This is the main mod. True, true, false, 255, 18.2, true, true. Message format is, and then iMeter mode is 1, and then everything else. I'm fine with like the actual any settings because they're fine. Diamond and Anna, welcome in. Skill base to 100. Bam. And leave the cap mult alone at 2. Yeah, I'm actually having a pretty good day. It's absolutely gorgeous here today. I was up early. I got some running around done. I picked up my new contacts well, new test. They want me to test these for like 2 weeks to see if my eyes will adjust to them. Because they're a non-line. I forget the actual term for it. They're like a non-lined lensed bifocal progressive lens contact. And then for my glasses, I've also got a non-lined lensed progressive bifocal. That's actually being ordered. So, picked up the contact trial today, and then they were saying like it's gonna take about 2 weeks to get used to it. But I don't wear my contacts much when I'm home, if ever. I usually just wear glasses. And I've been wearing some type of eyewear since I was about 4 or 5 years old. I have a scar on my right eye. I think it's on the cornea from believe it or not a sliver from when I got it when I was like 3. Multiplier is how much you can improve more after the level up, like with 18. You can get non-racial skill to 18 max at level 1, level 2 to 20, level 3 to 22, and so on. Got it. But this base, so like potentially I can get this up to 100 now. Well, this if I want the skills to go higher, I would put this over 100, right? Because my skills are all above that. What do they set the skills to? Player level is 255, but I think these all max out at 1. Well, that wouldn't be experience. That would be in the uncapper, wouldn't it? The uncapper any. Here, let me close this out. Because I know these two like play off each other. So let's see what she's got the uncapper any set to. I want to say 255 for the player, but the skills are different. 125. Skills are capped at 125. And then I think enchanting was 100. Okay. Which is odd, but okay. Cool. And then I'm going to leave the MCM off it just because I don't want to add anything to it right now. If I want to add it later, I'll add it later. Well, the one was only like, I think, 2 hours, an hour. And then the bigger one was like you missed the Death Fest yesterday, Yuki. I had absolutely no business going to was it Deepwood Redoubt? Where were we? Yeah, Deepwood Vale and Hag's End. I was level 8 when I got there. This is an orc vampire. Yeah, the hags themselves, the ones that are inside, like let alone like ignore all the Forsworn who are high level, right? At least double my level plus. And then of course there's like 2 Briarhearts there. Ignore all them. They were the easy ones. There was like 7 or 8 hags that were all level 40 or higher, all who have insane AI, right? And of course the teleporting hag raven, who you get her health down to a certain percentage, and she was level 40, I think. She was actually easier than the hags. Yeah, you'd have to go back and like look towards like the middle to end of yesterday's episode on Twitch, or I'm uploading it to YouTube right now. I think it'll be up later today. Yeah, just the amount of deaths, like it's. I had no business going there, but I was going there to get the Predator's Grace boots because I made a mod to allow them to be disenchanted, because I wanted the enchantment on my boots. Because the Predator's Grace look fucking awful. They look like that fur boot from Legacy, and it's just absolutely terrible. I actually would have preferred the leather, or not leather, the hide boots default that they were, instead of the stupid fur-looking things that Legacy turns them into. Ugh. Like they look like they're made for only female characters, and they're like thigh highs. Do you know what I mean? And they're white fur, so they stand the fuck out. I absolutely would have preferred the original hide, and just get a better quality texture on it. That's it. Like you said, like Amidian Born or Savbio, take your pick. They're like two of the best. That would just retexture it simply. We haven't been to Solitude yet. We're gonna try and feed. I've fed on 2. We're gonna try to get Tullius. And I know it's like daytime, but
We could always use help picking crops. Can I help you?
oh, she doesn't actually want help picking crops. Well, then why'd you say so? Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen her, Yuki. Here she is. Let me. There we go. Only level 11. Vilthura Gronazker. And what I'm trying to do with her is just use the Hemomancy spells as my offense. So, Destruction's pretty easy. It's, we'll take, the 2 in Mastery. I'll eventually take dual casting. And just the raw power stuff. Because raw power is the only thing that affects it. I've already taken 1 at 30. The next one's at 60. I think the last one's at 90. Could be wrong about that. And then Conjuration, we're actually going with Reanimation because she's a vampire, so Necromancy. Which has been a while since I've used the Ravenous Dead Path. And of course Illusion. Try to make people, fight each other first, and then we come and mop up. She's still sort of a glass cannon. She uses light armor. But... I think at the point that I've got light armor, I really, I really could have, just stuck with, like, robes. But these don't weigh that much. And there's, like, multiple parts to the set as well. Like, take that off, and you can take her Tacet off. She actually looks really good. Not a lot of orcs look good. Like I said, I don't know what I was thinking when I did the eyebrows. If you could tell, she's got that, like, here. Split thing in the eyebrow. Look at her left eyebrow. Well, it's on the right side there. How they have that little slash in it. So when I saw that, I'm like, yeah, that looks kind of cool. It's not on the other side. It's only always on the one side. Like, pick her one or the other. And then with the hairstyle, this was the only one that really I thought was the right length. It wasn't too long. It wasn't too short. Because I don't like short hair at all. I also, long hair in this game is sort of stupid too. Because if you're going to cover it up, like, this looks perfect. I think I could have spent more. There were, I don't know, almost 1,000 female hairstyles, and I gave up after like 600 of them, and I went back to this. Because what I do is I'll write the number down that it is, because I can't remember all the names. I'll just write all the numbers down that I'm thinking about, and I went back with this one. I may have changed it, but I like the color. I absolutely love the color. I think she looks good. And I don't, like I said, orcs are probably my 3rd favorite race. Like Argonians, High Elves, orcs, probably followed up by Nords and Redguard. Nords and Redguards I can interchange. Like, they're very, very easy for me to interchange their placement. Bretons are up there, etc. Wood Elves, jeez, Wood Elves are on the bottom with Khajiit.
Join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Interesting. good sir. Like
Just
Rogvir,
in
you
time
say?
to say hello to Rogvir.
Oh yeah? Who's this Rogvir?
He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed.
Oh, that's right,
Safeguard
Dunmer.
let Ulfric's
Jeez, what was I
Stormcloak
thinking, Anna?
escape the city
Hold
after he
on.
killed the high.
Let me go back here. So it goes Argonians, High Elves, Dunmer, then Orc. But barely. Those are two that could probably interchange. The Nords and Redguards also can interchange. Then Breton. Then Imperials, Khajiit, and Wood Elves. And Khajiit and Wood Elves can flip-flop on the bottom spot. I feel like I'm missing a race. I feel like I missed a human race. Yeah, Imperial, Nord, Redguard, and Breton. You could throw Breton in that category too. Although they tend to be, I'm air quoting here, better just because of the resist. But, I mean, does it really matter? Because endgame, you're going to either make them have like good resist or you're just going to roleplay them. So it's like, pick a race. Hey, like, someday I want to play a black dude. That's why I said Nords and Redguards can be interchanged. I'm really, like, sort of soured on Imperial in general just because they're so, like, mid and vanilla, like, esque. Do you know what I mean? They have a pretty decent ability if you're sticking with Voice of the Emperor. But, like, with Imperius, they kind of got fucked over. They've got good base stats. They don't do any one thing well, but they don't excel in anything, which I think is what I just said. Yeah, they don't excel in anything in particular, and they've got like weird skill set. Whereas like if I were to do the exact same character using like say a Dunmer or like an Argonian, that character would like 5 levels ahead be so much better, and I'd probably be having more fun. Right? And that's why I say like there's like some days like so Nords and Redguards I could flip flop because to me essentially they're the same. It's just a skin tone, and I know they've got different stats, but you could flip flop those based on like what I want to play. I haven't actually played a Nord since Sulfried. It's been a while. I've played a Redguard more recently when I did my my Ansai, who was like insanely fun. And you really can't play a Nord that style. It's got to be a Redguard because that's their heritage, right? And that was a lot of fun to play, especially with all the physics I had. And his hair looked fucking badass. He was just so much fun. Patreon, welcome. Yeah, I rarely, here's the thing, I rarely look at the racial traits except Argonians because they have the most. They've always had the most. Even modded, they have the most. And that's purely for the addition of water breathing. But if you look at like Sacrosanct, like, let me see if I can do this too. Because this isn't the reason why they're my favorite. I just love like the lizard folk, I guess. I don't know why I have the caps lock on. Let's look at this, and then let me show you Sacrosanct. And you've probably seen it. So yeah, here we go. So they start, like, their health is good. They already started at 100. Magic's at 95, which is surprisingly good. Stamina is good at 105. Their regen rates are all solid. I think health, like, 0.5 is good. But look at Bosmer, 1.0. Right? Breton's a little higher. So, like, but as far as, like, the health regen, that doesn't matter anyway. You're going to be using magic or taking potions. But their magic regen solid, stamina, carry weight of 250. Right? So they don't have the highest... Oh, I'm sorry. 5, 3, and stamina regen is 5. Right? So carry weight 325. So they're over the 300 rate. So amphibious, you also sneak 100% better. So and move 15% faster. Histborn, you regenerate half the difference per second, which is pretty solid, and you swim 100% faster and breathe underwater. Marsh Dweller. The Caustic Spit is actually really, really good if used properly. If you're doing a methodical poison-based or any, like, look at this, reduces armor by 600 points and magic resist by 75% for, like, that's an insta kill. That's like an insta boss kill. Caustic Spit with what is it? Ghost Walk. Ghost Walk, Caustic Spit, you go right back to where you were, so you're not detected. Ghost Walk again, apply your poison, like, you know, reverse pickpocket a poison. Apply it with a bow, apply it with the dagger, or any weapon. Huge. Armor rating and magic resist, so it doesn't matter what you're playing. But then with Sacrosanct, the Argonians get jeweled scales, protection against sunlight when swimming, and for 180 seconds after leaving the water. So what this means is you regen in the daylight by default as an Argonian just by taking a dip in the water. They don't benefit like every other race from the added water breathing because they do that by default. So I don't feel like they're lacking anything when it comes to that. And of course, there's other races that have different things. Of course, like Altmer with the magic, right? If they're asleep and you feed, you get 600 seconds of 50 extra magic. But I mean, during the daylight with Sacrosanct, this is the number one thing that's a detriment. Which again is why it makes Argonian vampires probably the best race. And make them a shadow scale or something like that. You're going to be sneaky anyway. As far as anything else, I don't think... Do they get anything else? No. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a big fan of one-a-days either, at all. But that caustic spit, I'm like 600 armor rating and 75 magic resist in one shot. That's that hard boss once a day. And if you're playing as a vampire, that's even better. You don't even need to be playing a vamp. That's just a really freaking awesome ability. But again, you guys know I'm not a fan of one-a-days at all.
King.
Okay. So yeah, there she is. Let me we'll throw her Tasted on. Actually, since it's still daylight, I'm trying to keep it on, and I gave her a copy of Serana's. Well, not a copy. I crafted it because I can craft Serana's hood. Has no armor rating, but that's fine. Hey, Wandering, welcome in.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry. Need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Let's watch from a distance here.
on with it!
They did say there was going to be an execution, which means blood.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king.
Traitor!
Best
You
know
betrayed
now.
us.
Sewers, huh?
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Tori. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Tori. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Very well,
Happy.
Rogver.
Oh, did you say Happy Friday Eve? I thought it said ever. I'm like, Happy Friday ever? I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, I missed it.
I go to Sovngarde.
As you can see where my brain is wandering, right? I don't know. It's out there in the ether somewhere. Hey, Wormcod, what's up? I like how they boo their traditions. I think the people of Solitude are a little, off.
He died well.
Gate guard you were.
Good riddance to bad
Although, I think they were booing him from what he was saying. Like, they were just booing him because, I don't know, the people of Solitude are just the worst. They kind of are.
Been like this.
Like, there's obviously unique NPCs, but they're all kind of just, like, here. Right? One of the more interesting ones is Noster, Eagle Eye. And he's, you know, he's the last one to really, you know, leave the show. Look at him. I'm hitting N to check my needs, and I don't have needs activated. So she's like, okay. Let's go talk to him. He looks like a beggar.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
You're a veteran, huh? Were you really in the army?
What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field.
Yo, Repsack, what up?
And when I was struck down...
Repsack plays games.
You understand? They left me for dead.
Repsack, do you stream?
I didn't leave them.
You stream here, or...? I feel like I saw you streaming. Ah, then let me give you a shout out. You're playing the remake. How you liking it? Let's give him some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divine
The
bless your kind
isn't there supposed to be like 3 parts to the remake? Or am I thinking of a different Final Fantasy VII? Like there's 2 out. There are 3 parts. Okay. You're trying to decide your next build. Was doing a Lorim playthrough. Didn't a new Lorim came out too, didn't it? Hold on, let me see here. I feel like I'm going into the... Let's see. Not Wabbajack. Let's go to Biggie's. Biggie Boss. So I'm subbed to Biggie. What, did he put anything out recently? 3 weeks ago. Oh, so within... Yeah, 4.0 is out, right? Because I know this dropped. I'm pretty sure this dropped, right? 4.0 is the current? I don't think it says on Wabbajack. Let me see. I tried this last year. I think it was 3 something. I might have to hit. Yeah, because I don't use Wabbas for a while, but I gave it a try, and it was like Crash Fest for me. Why don't I see it? Did I pass it? Usually up near the top. There's NGVO, yeah. So it is, oh, so 4031 already, okay. So, tell me the deal with this. I saw he put a video out, because I'm subbed to Biggie on YouTube. I linked his grass cache to Lexi on hers, because she's trying to generate grass cache, and keeps getting it wrong, and I'm like, just watch Biggie's tutorial on it. I said, I watched it last year, and I said, I've been using grass cache in my own setups, even though I used a different grass, and then I moved over to Skoklendi on my personal setup, and it's absolutely perfect. I'm like, yeah, my grass cache only takes me like 22 minutes. And it fully does it. Yo, General Gaming, what up? We're doing well. So I saw he put out a vid. Let me come back here. Saying that he was like retiring, like he was gonna leave like a finished version up on Waba, and then that was gonna be it. And I remember when I was in the Discord, because I wound up leaving the Discord. There's just too many fucking people, and even with certain channels like muted, it's so hard to keep up with stuff. Like I'm not a big Discord channel guy anyway. I know there's folks who are like in whatever the max is you could have. I'm not one of those. I think the largest ones I'm in might be like Gamer Poets and Lexi's and the SSE Edit one. But that's just for just general modding stuff, you know. So, oh, he was. Okay, so what changed his mind? Oh yeah, he's like one of those too, where I'll refer people to some of his tutorials. He doesn't do as many tutorials as he does, well, as other people do. But the ones that he's put out have been pretty solid. So now he's modding full time. But then he was getting enough support through Patreon. How do you say it? Do you say it Coffee, or is it Ko-Fi? Because I know there's like a hyphen or some shit. Streaming to quit his job. Okay. So now he's modding full time. Fallout list is next. Yeah, see, I don't do anything with Fallout, so I wouldn't even know that. See, I didn't really care for NGVO as a base. It's too basic. I don't know if it's just because I've used like tens of thousands of mods over the years. It looks good. I bet it performs better than a full lorem. But it's too plain for my liking. I know I'm not trying to shit on it, but like I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying like that's just my opinion on it. Like it probably plays really well, but it just feels like that's exactly what it is. Like it's meant to be added onto. And the problem I see with that is like not a lot of people are gonna really be able to do that. They're gonna try to, and they're just gonna fail miserably because they're coming off the Wabbajack experience with no actual modding experience, which takes years. Like you don't just get good at it immediately. So it's visual. What's up, Homer? Homer Val, welcome in. So no city overhauls or anything. Yeah, I saw that was still up. That got taken down at one point, and then it got put like back up. I think it was the next day or later that day.
I was the finest scout in the Legion once.
Yeah, it's Lorem's
Tracked down
visuals,
all the
but
places in the
nothing else.
wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my
I don't know
helmet
why
in one of the old
Lorem
caves.
visually looked different.
My
Now I'm not
pretty,
talking about like area
pretty
edits. I'm
helmet.
talking about graphically different.
Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
Losing things, huh? Interesting. What if I found it?
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
Gonna send me to a place that I have no business. Oh, Rime Rock Burrow. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna happen with the. We already asked him if he's
Always
in the
good
army.
talking to you, friend.
Are we friends now? Radiant.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much.
Oh,
to
he's
ask.
really going ham with the begging. Look at that.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
You
Argonian.
should see me when you get bored, stranger.
When I get bored. What makes you think I'm bored? A shady figure standing against an ivy wall? There could be nothing wrong with this, right? Right?
Passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Gloomy Solitude looks great, though, doesn't it? Easy gold, you say? Alright, go on.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss.
Yeah?
Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other.
That's
My
a
sister
face you can
DJ and
trust
I are
right there.
treasure
Look at that.
hunters. We like to collect things.
Especially because it's an Argonian. You can always trust the Argonians. So what's your offer?
With the war,
He has me
many more ships come through
intrigued.
these docks, loaded with weapons and pay.
You think he
but
used to be
few
more of a
people,
divergence?
and they
It could
pass
be.
through
Like I said,
dangerous
it's been
waters. We have
a
an
while.
interest in one of those
I do pay
boats,
attention
the
to
Ice
some of
Runner.
this stuff that's on
The
Wabbajack.
Solitude
I just
Lighthouse
physically
will be
don't use
guiding
them.
it in. But if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would
Lorem,
run
I gave,
aground.
like I said, I gave it a try as sort of like a test, just to see what everybody was talking about. And because I was subbed to him on YouTube, but I hadn't used it yet, so like one day I just installed it. Like 45 minutes later, I'm up and running and playing, but it was a crash fest. So it promptly got yeeted out, but it was like version 3 something from earlier this year. Yeah, it was in for all of maybe the whole time it took me to download and install it. That was me running around, and it was different. Aside from the game mechanics and everything like that, like I said, I was going like every, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, and it was just like crash, something was wrong. And I'm on a high-end PC, so four's been solid. Yeah, at least the bugs got worked out. That's a good thing. Yeah, it was 3 buggy? Okay. So it wasn't just me. Like, I didn't do a review on it or anything like that, because I don't review lists.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking...
Oh, yeah.
As I said, it's easy to find things.
What's your offer?
With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with
I
weapons
know
and pay.
Ireshot
few people
streams it all the time over on YouTube,
dangerous
and I'm
wars.
subbed to her. And she comes into
one of those boats.
She comes into Karn's stream every Saturday.
The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in.
She's like one of the few people I can watch that plays it.
Ice Runner would run aground.
Mainly because she's so laid back. Like, she's just really, really fucking chill. So when she's playing Lorem, I could actually just sit there, and it's probably the same for like a lot of folks that just come in. All they want to do is just like lurk and watch and enjoy. But like her personality is just so chill and laid back. Like, you almost can't tell emotion. It's kind of creepy, but it's kind of cool at the same time. But yeah, she streams Lorem often. So, what's her handle on YouTube? Irisha. Let me see here. I don't know if I have her on my about page. She might be. I might have updated it. Hold on. Let me check mine real quick. Yeah, right here. She's under Day Sky. So if you'd open this up, this will take you right to her YouTube. Yeah, she's right under Day Sky, right above the Panicked Monk. Because Panicked Monk is also on YouTube. He's another one that I am subbed to for his Skyrim. He actually put a new out today. But yeah, she streams Lorem. She's real cool. Definitely deserves more than the fucking subs that she has. Like, this should easily be doubled or tripled. But yeah, you could see all the stuff that she does with it. And I think, did she get into shorts? I think so. There she is. Yeah, she's cool. I like her. Yeah, she's pretty much everybody's kind of chill, laid back. And her characters are all really nice too. That's the other thing. It's like sometimes you get somebody that like does one of a few things like really well, and then it's like lacking in something else. But her characters are pretty decent. But I think like the one thing that holds her back, if I can even say it, it's probably not even a bad thing, is that she tends to, it seems like she jumps around a lot with what's going on in the channel. Then maybe that's why the numbers are what they are. Like, she's got 3,100 more than me. With me and my 500 on YouTube. Gave up on YouTube like 5 years ago. Yeah, she's fun though. She's a good time.
What an interesting idea.
She streams though, so
were to do something
set
like
the little
that,
bell if you want to check it out. The
be a
best way to check it
certain
out is check her
loop
live streams
to be
out.
shared. Yes.
Lord Rodan,
if
welcome.
someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on
I
the
use
docks
YouTube for archiving. That's it.
I
YouTube
could
is such.
certainly direct-
It's honestly such a shit platform for streaming. It really is. I'm speaking from a moderator and a creator side of it. Like I moderate for 4 people that stream on YouTube, and it is so difficult for us to. First of all, you can't see who's in there. Like, you can't see who's in chat, right? Like you can on Twitch. That should be a staple. The commands are all different. They have to be set up by the creator themselves, and if they don't, it just makes it really, really difficult. But you're also severely limited. And then, of course, there's the chat lag. even when YouTube, and then of course, YouTube ads. So you could be subbed. I think the only way around it is I think the YouTube Pay service. And even then, because Karn says he's got that, and he still gets ads. So it sucks. And it's just a garbage fucking for streaming, not for, for actual video content. Yeah, it's great, but that and Twitch are like apples and oranges. That's all I do. That's exactly what I do.
To that loot. I knew you looked like a clever one. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
Well,
it would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Yeah, spoke little. Let's get a few more things like the market.
Straight from the fjord.
Wow, it's 5:30. Out of the way, kids. Yeah, that's right. You're sorry. Out of the way. We're gonna try to feed on Tullius. This is what we're here for, and get some stuff on the.
Spiced wine to warm the blood.
Spiced wine to warm the blood. We don't want to get in the way of them. This is the Thalmor headquarters. I know I said this character may not... well, let me rephrase that. I know I said this character wasn't going to do anything with Legacy. Oh, wow. Why is there an Elven Arrow there now? When Ferinial's bow... It's not supposed to be here. There's not supposed to be anything here. Alright, let's, I don't think I can... No, I can't do that. Kicked me out of Nightwalk, that's right. So even though the eye appears, I always do that just because...
Wizards. There ought to be a law against them.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Jarl Ballbag.
Balgruuf refuses Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual plotting, but this time share some of your intelligence.
Alright, let's look to see what we got here. Nightwalk, huh? We could use seduction on him. We're gonna use command first.
Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to.
And what I'm gonna do for roleplay reasons is we're gonna.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Do you have some reason to be here?
Yeah.
Fine. I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you.
That's
Speak
right.
with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material.
Let you follow me. should come up here. Let's see if this works.
Sir.
Here he comes.
Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians.
Eyes of the Moon gained. Okay. So let's see what that gave me. Eyes of the Moon. A vampire's seduction power can affect targets up to 50 levels higher. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Let's go back to Nightwalk here.
New orders for the soldiers, I get. Make sure they're distributed as normal.
Sir, half of the orders appear to be missing.
That is correct. Those orders have been delivered by special courier.
Okay.
I can't trust some of our normal distribution channels.
You saw nothing.
Understood, sir.
He's just like right there. Shit. Oh, well, we fed on him. That was sort of the main. Let's go outside. Let me go back in here. Thinking I'm just gonna stream to Twitch only. Yeah, I don't do the dual stuff. I know like Michael from Gamer Poets does it for both.
Come on now. I want those
When he's making his vids. Well, when he's doing his streams, I should say. But yeah, I never tried, and I don't think I ever would. Yeah, I never had a good streaming experience on YouTube.
You know you can afford a
Even with like solid gear, right? It just, for me, I guess it wasn't the right platform. Twitch is better for me. There's a lot of things that I would do differently with it, but it's, as far as ease, I think I mostly have an issue with like OBS and like OBS Studios. I used to use Streamlabs all the time up until I swapped over to an AMD graphics card this year, and I absolutely love it. The card's fucking fantastic. It does absolutely everything and more, except it does not like Streamlabs. I can't get the two of them to play nice. It's probably something that I did, but you know. Yeah, we want to, let's go down. We're going to go down by the docks. We'll open that in hopes that the kids go wandering. Jala's garden. Really? Hall of the Dead. Does this have a, whoa. Don't go near that plant. Did you see that? Ah, do you feel the lag? Look at that. Right there. It's the freaking dog. He did this to me before. Something's up with that dog. He makes your game go lag, lag, lag. And I think if you're a vampire, he follows you around. It's the damnedest thing. We'll turn night vision on. That dog is a script demon. Yo, it's freaking weird. Look at him. Watch this. Ready? What the hell are you doing, puppy? What are you from? Sky Test. Yeah, Sky Test needs to be yeeted the fuck out of here. I've had more issues with that mod. And what's the other one? Hand-placed enemies. Jesus Christ. See, he wants to follow me. Get out of here, dude. That and hand-placed enemies. Mainly because a lot of them you can't loot. You can't loot the enemy. So, like, what's the purpose of even freaking having it? Alright. Oh, we got one here, huh?
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Don't you tell me what to do. You're not my mother. You're not the boss of me. Where does this go? That is the downside with the night walk. Is like I won't gain. Here, I think this is for the arch. You have to go up here. It's the weirdest fucking thing. The great, yeah, it's in here. And I try to do this to like stay in character, but like I do like to get the markers on the map as well. So there's obviously one up there. There's the docks. Can I let's drop a save.
The warehouse is for East Empire Company workers only.
Yeah,
Entering
nobody
without
cares.
permission is a crime.
Okay. This is our boy here, Ferryman Yulf. Let's drop another save. Hello, Ferryman Yulf.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
I would like you to take me to a port.
Where are you headed?
Up to Winterhold, please.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
I will do that. Get out of here, dog. Bad dog. Bad puppy. The puppy should be named. Why it's not named? Who makes a mod with the dog and doesn't name the dog? Bad mod author. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, but like Sky Test Rita, I think that's on its way out too. That's one of those that's just, yeah. There's better things out there. Like people were bitching and complaining about immersive creatures. But immersive creatures, you could at least tweak literally everything in the MCM. And some of this stuff is actually broken, so it needs to be shut off. Like the mechanical dragon, I don't think that ever got fixed. That's a 50-50 whether or not that's even going to work or crash your game to desktop. So that gets turned off in my setups. But aside from everything else, the mod is pretty good. You have the base mod, you've got the Ogre Club fix, which gets merged in, and then pick your texture. I think it's got a 2K and a 1K. Or it might have a 4K as well. I use the 2K just because I don't think anything else needs needs much more. Well, yeah, you move so much faster with the Pale Shadow. Sort of the downside of being an orc still. She does move on the slower side. This makes up for it. let's not completely give our cover away. College of Winterhold here. Hall of Acumen, Attainment, Continence, Diligence, Hall of the Elements. What's that one? Oh. Let's see what's what here. I don't know, they might be going in. It is nighttime here.
I believe I've made myself rather
So no
clear.
undead. No other vampires.
Of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to
Thalmor,
your every
huh?
whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college.
Do you
here at the
prefer
pleasure of the
Streamlabs to
Archmage.
OBS?
I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
I never had any
we're
issues
done.
with Streamlabs whatsoever. For the 6 years that I used it,
Welcome to the college.
was perfectly fine. I'm actually here because I would like to join.
Another new student.
Well,
I'm surprised at how many of you there are
define
lately.
student, I
well,
guess. We
first
won't tell
you'll
her the
need
real
these.
reasons. We're just
While
here
you're not
for
required to wear them,
training
you may
access.
find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
Oh, I'm sure
I'll
I
give you
will.
a brief
Sure
tour,
I will.
and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Brief tour, you say, huh? Alright, make it brief. We'll look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Interesting. I don't see too many orcs here, if any. So basically, illusion training for the most part. Like I said, we have all this money. Destruction would be another good one too. What's my destruction at? Because that's my damage dealing. Those between those two. Yeah, it's not even at 40 yet. So like they're all kind of the same. And sneak's right at 40. So
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
okay. So accept, so maybe you name it, would you take it as a follower? Hi. Interesting. Khajiit.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
Who's Nelikar?
This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and
It's pretty
study
basic.
sessions.
Okay. Anybody else here? Oh yeah, there's folks upstairs. They're not sleeping though.
You haven't heard any more about dragon sightings, have you?
No.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
My concerns?
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself?
Except immersive creatures
I
makes
assure you
otherworldly
that I shall
danger
be
worshippers
watching
mortal
all
gods.
very closely.
Yeah, they're the high level mages, aren't they? I've seen them, and who was I talking about yesterday? The supernatural the supernatural mages, because my Kaldor character is on level, I think he just hit 90, right? They're the first ones in his play on Legendary that actually gave him like a moderate challenge. I don't know if they're from that mod, but yeah. I think some of the spells that they can cast are just absolutely ridiculous. But like I said, like Kaldor is really magic resistant, and like he's a staff and shield mage, and a Breton.
Your superior and I were simply having a
That's the one that I was playing up
my level of
until
access to the
I started her. But I've been really wanting to play a vampire character. I still have him. I could go back to his save anytime if I wanted to. Yeah, your discussion kind of sounded like an argument to me.
Well, perhaps that is why you're merely an apprentice here.
Okay, well, I'm not going to waste any more time if you're not. Since I'm just an apprentice, I'll be on my way.
Initially, you'll
doing
be
apprentice
learning from
things.
Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
Notice their mana never
Go on in,
depletes.
and if you have any problems, let one of our senior
And they
members
full heal
know.
nonstop. For the otherworldly, nah, they I can sap their mana pretty easy. With the because he uses Kaldor uses shock magic on his staves, and I basically put the staff of Stormwall as my main, and it depletes around 123 a second. And it's not even the most powerful, it's just the most consistent. But then when I shield bash, it does the bash damage, but it also does I think we're up to 231 points of shock damage per shield bash. So yeah, their mana gets reduced real quick. And then when they can't do anything, they got to pull their daggers out. I do the same thing with dragons too. It's just using the Staff of Magnus if they're in the air and far away, because it's absorbing 20 points per second. So I don't really use it for health, but it nullifies their breath, so they can't use their breath attack. It forces them to land too, but dragons seem to regen their magic way quicker than the mages do. Plus Nullifier doesn't have any effect. Nullifier in the enchanting tree. I'm sorry, not enchanting, in the alteration tree. It's all the way up at the top here. This. It prevents enemies within 25 feet from regenerating magic and stamina. So yeah, they're fucked. They can't do anything. And this is only at 90. And you know how easy it is to get to alteration 90 in this game. So I'm playing a mage that uses a staff and shield and robes. Well, that's Kaldor. Kaldor's using the staff and shield and robes. So basically nobody has a chance against him. The hardest thing for me still is taking arrow hits, but arrows do no damage when they hit my shield. I've got two different perks that do that cause that. The one in the block tree, and then I've got a secondary ability that does the exact same thing. It's got sort of a bigger radius than the shield. Plus, Kaldor can put up 3 different style wards. Spellbreaker's got a ward. When I'm physically using my staff, so when I'm using the staff of, like, say, Storm Walls on an enemy, it's putting a ward up in front that's negating 100 points of damage and magicka per second. and it's giving me plus 100 armor rating on top of what Ebony Flesh is giving me. And then when I shout, if I'm doing like Whirlwind Sprint or any other shout, it puts a ward up in front of me to block any incoming spells or other shouts when I'm shouting. I'm running Ordinator, yeah. Yeah, Ordinator. That's it. It's just a nice synergy that I found with the character. And then when I found it, I'm just like, yeah, I could do a build guide on this because I haven't seen anybody use it like this. It works for absolutely everything. It makes staves completely viable. And I'm playing on Legendary, and if you watch the character on Legendary, it looks like I'm playing on Novice. To the point where I literally have to show it because people are like, yeah, like how are you just cakewalking through the game? And I'm like, yeah, the character's well built. What can I say? Yeah, I mean, like if you're on PC, who's not using a perk mod? Well, let me rephrase that. Adamant doesn't do this. Valkyrie doesn't do this. Ordinator does this. Absolutely does. I can't say it's the best perk mod, but it's probably the most used.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature...
Yeah, plus mages are, just in general, they're just better characters.
And will destroy you.
Sir,
people were saying like, oh yeah, stealth archer, stealth assassin. But I think I proved that stealth mage wrecks both those styles. And warriors just have no chance.
That much is not being
like,
questioned.
warriors are the redheaded stepchild of the character builds.
Mastery of magic. It takes years.
They're also the weakest.
Decades of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for?
I'm not saying like not to ever play one. Play one if you like one, but they're the weakest of the three archetypes.
Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster
is yeah, stealth magic is where it's at.
Here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Nobody asked my opinion. Huh. Well, we're here. May as well learn something, right?
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too.
Need to get better at mage gameplay. I really dislike Skyrim magic.
Right,
oh yeah. Well, I mean that's what the mods are for. I like the I shouldn't say like I love spellcraft in Oblivion. Could you imagine if Skyrim had spellcraft? We wouldn't even be playing Oblivion if Skyrim had spellcraft.
Use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind
That's one thing Bethesda really dropped the ball on.
Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
If you look at the vanilla Skyrim versus vanilla Oblivion, we got like a set number of spells. That was it. No making of your own. No anything.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic.
Always rock a stealth sniper no matter what I start playing as.
Now, if
and I end up going bow sneak
right
eventually.
Over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just opposite.
If there are, I haven't seen any repsack.
Else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it.
Oh yeah, he did give me.
You have to keep your ward up.
I am.
This won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Dickhead.
Over there, please. Just opposite me.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want anyone else in. Wait. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Yeah, we got a level up there.
Good to see you.
Let's see here. Tell me more about wards, train me in alteration. What do you
Spells
sell?
And incantations for those with the talent.
Maybe we get some utility here out of them. Ease burden. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to avoid Okados if I can. I may be picking up Slowfall this turn. Long Stride was one. That's all he sells. Oh, it's a restoration spell. Candlelight we don't really need. Mage Light would be good. I don't need Ease Burden because I found the Phantasmal Chest already. It was in Deepwood. That was what we did right at the end of yesterday. We went looking for the phantasmal chest because I was about to leave, and then I got up close to the exit from going from Deepwood back into the to the cave part, and I started to hear the little trilling sound. And I'm like, wait, that's not a Nirnroot, because Nirnroots in my game are silent. That's the freaking the fucking chest. 5 minutes later, we found it. We're like, yeah, there we go. Not a single play with Legacy have I not found that thing. I just can't believe I found it this early. On Caldor's play, I don't think he found it. He was like level 80 or 70 when he found it. She found it at level 10 or 9, I think. Let's see here. Slow fall might be good for 82 seconds. Let's pick that up. And do I have anything to sell to you, good sir? Yeah, the Staff of Ice Spikes I don't need. Garbage. I'm going to make a patch for these too, to be able to break these down, because you can get the master ones are like 30% for all three. We don't need that, and we can't break that down. Son of a bitch. That would be great. That's another one I need to make a patch for. These two that have the red lightning bolt means you cannot disenchant them. So, yeah, we have no use for that. Alright, good sir. Let's learn slow fall. This is the vampire. Okay, yeah. That was the vigilant that was after me. So let's see if it's nighttime. Oh, it's one of the trainers. We're just gonna beat everybody out of here. Hey, Soryuto. I hope we get spellcrafting in 6. Yeah, there's a lot that I'm looking forward to 6 that I want, but I have the feeling we're gonna be let down with 6. I really do. And I don't say that like that's not an easy thing for me to say. I, of course, am hopeful, but at the same time, I'm a little pessimistic about it. There's Feralda. Drevis is the, yeah, this guy.
Hey, don't do that.
Lava Jack wand. Interesting.
You can see me?
Well, of course I can see you.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible.
Invisible.
Or at least transparent.
You sleep invisible, huh? So you're the illusion trainer. So what would you say are the best illusion spells?
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others.
After Starfield.
Whether they're friends or foes,
yeah.
they're almost
let's not get on a Starfield
spells.
conversation today,
Pedro.
I think you guys know my feelings
on
that.
Spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
Well, I guess that speaking sort of in the same vein, but not. Let's change this over to Oblivion. Has anybody updated and played with the new Oblivion update that was yesterday? And if so, thoughts and feelings. I think they fixed a lot. Not everything's been fixed, but they did a really good job with the official patch so far. This is one of, I think, a few, at least 2 that I know of that are on their way. So
take a look.
Oh, no, hold on. I need you to train me. Yeah, train me.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realm.
I would love to know the mysteries of the Outer Realm. Look at that 40. No, and he can't train. So it wasn't that setting that did it. We're hard locked. I was gonna say let me try leveling up and see if it does it again, but I have the feeling
Until
here.
next time.
Hold on, before you go to bed. I gotta put this one into health. We'll try it again.
They say knowledge is its own reward.
So it's not that
the
setting.
Mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Well, that's weird. So I was able to get that to 55. I really only needed it to 50. So why wouldn't... that's what I don't get. So I changed the innie, right? Did I need to level up for that to take effect? Because I thought that just by changing the innie, that would have been okay. Not that it would have mattered. I have 15 levels. I'm going to redo this again because I obviously have to buy spells off him now. Well, let me just see.
Take a look.
Yeah, he's going to have... Yeah, Frenzy's already... Yeah, we have to... I have to only put this up to 50 so I can have some extra money. Yeah, we need Frenzy. We need Pacify. And probably invisibility. All right. Let's reload this save. Actually, let me quit out to. We'll quit out to desktop real quick. Haven't touched Oblivion since the update. Oh, okay. All right, here. Let me reload. Yeah, it's I haven't updated it yet either, just because the character that I'm playing is running OBSC, and I know that well, actually I'm assuming at this point they've here, let's see. Looks like this also updated on compatible with runtime. Alright, so this is the current runtime, right? Let me just check mine. So product version 4.11.140, which means this one is 1.5. Okay. So 020. This just says version 1, which I know isn't right. Well, I guess this also yeah, they have two version 1s. 4.1.140. Okay. This is the alright. So OBSC updated. Awesome. So now I don't have to worry. It updated yesterday. Perfect. Yeah, the script extender team is always really, really good. There's Lexi. Welcome in. Yeah, I just because I've been playing her. I've been having so much fun with her. I haven't touched... I have 3 characters on Oblivion. 2 well into the 30s. My Argonian Shadow Strider, and then my Necromancer. My Necromancer uses the script extender, which is the old game version. So now I can update and then just update OBSE. And I think there's like one other mod that may need to be updated for that. And the Shadow Strider doesn't use the script extender, and it's just simply like I'm manually modding the whole thing. So as opposed to having like a mod manager and switching profiles and stuff like that, I just figured it's easier for me this way, because I don't really trust MO2 or Vortex to handle the game yet. Surprisingly, I tried both, and it's just a lot easier to manually mod it, at least for me. Oblivion's not one that really needs a lot of stuff. It definitely needs more Unreal Engine support for that side of it. But as far as the content we have so far, I'm perfectly happy with it. But like I said, I wanted to pick this up. Lexi, since you're here, can you answer a question for me on the experience? So I changed the experience innie so I wouldn't get hard locked, and I went to to train with Drevis here.
Knowledge is its own reward. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
So I've trained 2 times, but this was 2 in sneak with Garvey, but he won't let me. But when I leveled up, he let me train all 15 levels. So is that retroactive from when you adjust the innie? Is that what that is? Because I got real tired of having it hardlock on me. Like my sneak should absolutely be way higher than it is right now. It's just hard to play a stealth character when your stealth, like you're literally sneaking throughout the whole game, but your stealth isn't going up. I'm assuming once I level it gets it's retroactive, and then from then on, because I set it back to 100. You need to level up. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, because watch this. So I'll level up. We'll put this. I think I went into health, but I think I'm going to throw it into magic this time. We're going to save the perk. We'll talk to Drevis again.
Really is the least appreciated. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer
So now I'm going to go from 40 to I think 50. I went to 55, but let's see. Because there are spells that he has that I want. Awesome. Terrific. That might be something I just overread. Or, not overread. Overlooked on the mod, on the experience page. That you have to level up after an innie change. Or maybe that's just something that's common knowledge and I just forgot it or didn't know it. You know me, if I don't know something, I always ask. Because we absolutely want the... Oh, were you there yesterday for the Death Fest that was Deepwood? I literally went there to get the Predator's Grace boots. Specifically for the fact that I made a mod so you can disenchant them. Because the boot enchantments are awesome, but man are they ugly. And since I wanted to put them on her boots... that was the whole purpose. I think we spent 3 hours or 4 hours from the time I entered the Vale. Oh shit! No, hold on.
If only I could be free
come back
of
here. Hold
on. Day-to-day activity.
Yes, mundane.
Look.
What was it? Those. Oh, you missed it. Shit, you missed a lot of death on my part. So let me just say, on legendary difficulty, in no way, shape, or form does at the time, level 8 Sacrovamp that's only fed on 2 powerful NPCs have any business being anywhere close to that place. I'll say the Forsworn themselves, the extra ones that are there, they were the easy part. They were a cakewalk compared to those level 40 hags that are there. That I don't know what you gave them for AI, but I'm in full stealth mode, full muffle, and hiding behind buildings on the other edge of that fucking veil. And these things would like just insta-find me. Right? And I've got silent casting, right? So my spells are silent, but man, the hemomancy spells just don't work on them, or very, very little. I think Bloodbrand is one of the only ones that actually would do damage, and that's when they does like the explosion. But man, are they heavy hitters with that little purple. What's that purple spell called? It's the same one the Hag Ravens use. That's got that like it's a little orb, and then it just does that AOE explosion stuff that looks like purple goo. Whatever that is nasty. Those things have it. What's up, neutral? I always wait till around level 20 before I go. Well, so are you two. I think on Lexi's, I don't even think it's recommended to go there until you're like 30 or 40. It's from Odin? Oh, it's an absolute nightmare. The Hagraven took me a couple turns to kill her. I had to raise her spider. There was a big frostbite spider that she summoned that I had to fury. Well, there were two of them. I furied them, and they killed each other, and she killed one of them, and then she still couldn't see me, so I had to keep raising it because I've got the first perk of yeah, we got to get Frenzy. We absolutely need this. We need Frenzy. Do we have? Shit, he doesn't have it. Living targets in a small area are attacked by illusion. This could be good. Chance to fail on targets above 67. Ooh. Evil Twin's always fun too. You hold this in, this manifests illusions. Greater Simulacrum though. Only for 24 seconds. Chance to fail, but yeah, level 67, I mean, nothing's really gonna... Compelling Whispers is fun. Forces the creature or people to fight for you for 60 seconds. Captivate. Persuade checks almost always succeed in speechcraft is 40. Whoa. That's good too. Hold on, let me go by value. What's the best stuff that he's got right now? I'm planning to re-look at combat and encounter zones and stuff like that. I will say one thing. Neutral, what's up? I don't know if it's an encounter zone. The hand-placed enemies. 60 or 70% of them you can't loot at all. I don't know if that's like intended. But you can't loot them. Like, you can't even click on them to feed. Like, if I wanted to feed with the Ring of Namira, I can't do it. If I wanted to loot, like, say, something off their body, I can't do that. Maybe it says that on the mod page. And it's a known thing, but... And what was the other one? Sky Test Redux. That one there is a little crash fest. I know I posted too about the reanimated stuff. So like if you're ever playing the base game and you reanimate an enemy that's, you know, away from you but close to the enemy, like they'll immediately get into combat with each other. In this one, I've reanimated, like when I was in the Vale, right? I reanimated some of those Forsworn to fight the hags that were there, and they would literally bump into the hags. The hags would see them, and like they would sort of ignore each other. And my reanimated minion would sort of just putz around, like looking, like they would take out their weapon or if they had like magic, but they would just sort of like look around, and that's it. And then I would wait like 20 seconds, and then maybe they would get into combat. So and it's not just, it wasn't just that place, it's just in general with raised spells. Like with necromancy in general. These sky test crashes you get are some of the horse related. No, because I don't use horses. Although that's not to say they're not related to horses in general. I don't know what sky test changes about the horses. If you're talking about the ones out in the wild, like if it's something like, what do they say, like the Exmoor pony or like those ones, I don't know if they're sky test. Oh, that's awesome. Mute? Just straight up mute? Cast on a corpse summons the anguish of its death as an avenging force to reduce the health of the killer to 1. Illusion has so many good things with both Apocalypse and Odin. It's just insane. Shadow Bond is so much fun. If you guys have never done the Shadow Bond sneak rune combination, you'll insta know why I play sneak mages. Set a dual casted whatever, pick your favorite rune. Shadow Bond an enemy from sneak from a distance, and then Shadow Bond again on the rune. You trade places, they take instant sneak damage. If you've got what's that perk in sneak? Demolition Job. Runes do 2% more damage per level of sneak. Yeah. If you have Ancient Seals in the Destruction Tree, even fucking better. It's so good. Skytest has a ton of level list adjustments, so that creates immense instability. I use Skytest Lite. I've been wondering if that's causing my creatures like the Exmoor to crash the game. Yeah, see, I don't know. I haven't had any issues with the horse. There's one horse in the game. It's the one that seems to be it's the only one that I've ever seen give me an issue. It's the one that's by the entrance to North Shriekwind Bastion on the Falkreach side, like the south side of Lake Illinalta there. The one that's across from where the interesting NPC Carmela has her skeletons. There's a pony. I don't know if it's an Exmoor pony, but there's like a pony there that you can't ride it, you can't steal it. I think it's from Skytest. Sometimes I walk past it and I crash. Other times I walk past it and I'm fine. Sometimes I walk right through it, as if the physical horse is there, but my character just simply passes through it as if nothing. And you can't get on it, you can't ride it. It doesn't move. It doesn't shake its head like the horses do. It just is kind of there. The only thing that moves on it is the tail. It doesn't even do the little pawing of the ground with its hooves. It's just right there, and it never moves. That's the only one that I've ever had an issue with. Owned horses, wild horses, other added horses at stables, if Skytest touches them, they're all fine for me. So, Exmoor Pony tends to crash my game sometimes too. Used to be much worse, but I never used Skytest. Okay, so maybe it's from a different mod. Yeah, I thought it was one that was belonging to the Traveling Imperials, but they have their own because they're usually on it. This is the one that I thought was from the Hunter, because sometimes there's a hunter in that area that's on a horse, and they get off to hunt like a fox or a rabbit or a wolf. Well, a fox or a rabbit for the most part, although they will get off to fight a wolf if a wolf's around, because there's a wolf den right up on the other side of the rocks, right? I thought it was theirs, but now it just appears in my game. There is, like, if I go to that section of Lake Illinalta, it's probably going to be there. I kind of want to pick this up. But I also kind of want mute. Let's do both. Captivate. This is really good, huh? We have the money.
Mm-hmm. Until next time.
These are going to cost me a pretty penny, aren't they? 93. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need something that reduces my illusion, because I only have a little over 200. Frenzy's definitely going on, so let's take off. Wow, Fear only costs... But it's AoE. I have to. Damn. Yeah, that's almost level 70. Alright. So Frenzy's going to go on 6. Let me just reread what these do, because some of these I haven't used. This will be for when we're... Oh wow, look at that. How much XP did that give me? Damn. Let's wait and see. Did it lock at 51? It probably did. Alright. Chance living targets are attacked by illusions. Chance to fail. This is only 58. Mute. Drains. So, wow, this isn't actually bad. It's only 39. From all targets, prevents magic or regen for 24. Let's go outside and check this out. Let's make a save. Let me go upstairs. I just don't want to hit anybody with it. Oh, it's got a nice range. Okay. Come on. We may as well sell these off. I'm never going to wear these again. That's a big difference. Jeez. Still nothing. Wow, the prisoner cuffs don't give you anything, huh? Damn. So let's see the Curus with the grant. No, I don't want that on. I don't want that on. Destruction cost. So that's 6. Yeah, I don't have any points in enchanting. Let me see. I don't even think I used this perk yet, did I? No. So yeah, here we go. Alteration. Fickle Fate. Between 1 and 40 points stronger, and then this is a lead to Master the Mind. Once we get this, it's game over for Draugr. But let's see here. Preservation. So here's the thing. They also gain armor rating. And this is a big one for me. But let me look at Sneak, because I think Sneak leveled up as well. Alteration, we don't have anything yet. Yeah, see here. Infiltrator. 75% less. I kind of have to take this right now. This is a big one for me. Yeah, here it is. Demolition job. The way this reads... Wait till you see this. This is so good. Okay. So let's sell to... Can we sell to Colette? Yeah.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic,
Uh-oh.
worthy of study?
The wind!
Don't you? Don't you?
What's up, Daisy? Welcome in, guys. I have a story for you, Wind. Is it not working? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Are my shoutouts not working? Let me refresh this. Streamlabs isn't modding today. All right. Well, fuck you. Yeah, I probably need to re-authenticate. Because why not, right? Little Khajiit. Welcome in, Wind. Yeah, I got a story for you. Is it valid? I don't understand. What do you mean valid?
It's quite simple, really. There are some who shall not be dignified by being named, who have implied that it is not.
We just picked up some really
That is
nice
to
illusion
say,
spells.
it's been
I did some
suggested
illusion
that
training.
resources used for my study of restoration could be put to better use. Any other use, in fact.
Any other
it's
use.
Not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are
Lexi, do you use restoration?
very dangerous
Do you
threat,
find it a
and
valid
restoration
school of music?
magics can keep them at bay. Not to mention the benefit of wards. How can they continually overlook wards? It's baffling.
Oh shit! Yeah, we didn't learn. Well, he taught us a ward. He taught me a ward, since I didn't know wards. So what? Tell me you're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations
Wait, music?
cease
What?
when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
You won't All right. Well, here I don't want training. I'm just here to wake you up in the middle of the night to sell you things. You said School of Music. Did I? Now I don't know. If I did, I didn't mean to.
Spells and incantations
Oh, I
for
did?
those with a talent to cast.
Jeez, then fuck me then. How much? She doesn't have any money. You're broke. I hate when they're broke. We don't really use that. Well, you know, there's only one restoration spell that you need in the game, and you get it for free, and it's the best one ever. Grand Healing. You get Grand Healing for free by going to Whiterun's Temple of Kinnereth and taking it from that room that Danik is in. It's free. It's part of the JK Temple of Kinnereth mod. And it's there for free. And since Odin's installed, it's a concentration spell, which means you could have base magic and still cast this thing and gain XP really quick and get a shit ton of health. Now, it's going to drain your magicka, but throw 1 point into restoration and you're fine. That's what we've been using for Kaldor and his entire play. Oh, this is what I wanted to... Mystic Wind. For 10 seconds, restore magicka per second while the caster is sprinting. Yes, I wanted to pick this up. So now that I bought something else from you, my dear... Oh boy, jeez, you know, you... Here. Take that. Alright, go back to bed.
Until
next time. Yeah, we were going to do this one. Because it doesn't cost anything, right? Let me make sure my FOV is good. Feels like it got knocked off 95. No, it's fine. I mean, restoration comes back so quick anyway, it doesn't matter. So let's take her hood off. I'm really liking her. Really liking this character. I mean, what's not to love? She's a vampire and an orc, and she looks pretty. I gotta figure out these spells though. We have a lot of spells. Like I said, Captivate, Frenzy just took over 6, Greater Simulate. This one here, And then, of course, you know, Muffle. What do I have on 8? Calm. Yeah, well, enough keybinds. What can I say? Pale Shadow helped us out. Then we picked up Slowfall. So we have some utility stuff, right? I already found the Phantasmal Chest, because I always find the Phantasmal Chest. Vampire's Command, our Vampiric Drain. Let me check my Vampire spells. What are you up to? You're up to 7 points, huh? Oh, we did get Blood Onk. I fucking knew it. Expert, 115. We're going to need some Destruction cost redux. The downside is some of these robes they give you, you can't break them down. Doing pretty good today, Daisy. Hope you're doing well. How you feeling? So restoration is Baroque music. What are the other schools? You set something off in my head now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I don't even know what I was thinking. We only came here to do some training and pick up those spells. I really just wanted Frenzy. We're not doing the college quest as like a... Yeah, like we can't feed on the Archmage yet. At least, I don't think we can we? His room is locked. Or it should be. Let's find out. You're hanging in there? Yeah, me too. Yeah, this should be locked up, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's in there. I don't know why I did that. I knew he was in there. So let me see. We're at like the 2.5 hour mark. Like I said, I was gonna take some quicker breaks. The last couple days. So let me do this. Let me make a save. I'll turn down the music here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I don't know why I had these out. I think I was... Oh, I was looking to see what Oblivion version I was using. There's OBS. So, yeah, give me 5 minutes or so, guys. I want to get something other than coffee, and I'll have my phone on if you guys feel like chatting. Otherwise, yeah, about 5 or so, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Ugh. Medication. To keep it real brief, I had a really stressful morning, so my anxiety levels are through the roof. So I'm fighting that off right now, because it's back to the anxiety and chest pains, unfortunately. So, and I had to make sure I, actually ate something and got something to drink, because otherwise I'd probably go, the whole day without eating again. So, apologies for that. Thank you, Neutral. Thank you, Wind. I love the music, Daisy. It's one of my favorite tracks. It's called Somber by Windswept. A legitimate 10-minute track, which is why I haven't changed it for my BRB, because I'm usually back before it starts to loop. All right. Yeah, if I start feeling it, like it's chest pressure. It's really weird. Like, I don't know how else to describe it aside from it feels like anxiety, but those of you that have anxiety and panic attacks know that, like, sometimes when that hits you, you really can't do anything else and concentrate on anything else. So I started streaming to sort of get away from it, but it sometimes creeps into here too, unfortunately. Why is there no sound? Hold on a second. Is it just because I'm in here? Did I turn anything else down? What am I doing? Audio, master. I think it's because we're in here. Once I get outside, the master should be fine. Right? That's how this works. It's almost 5 a.m. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You understand that? Yeah. And by eating, it's, a banana and some crackers. That was my extent. Oh, no, I need to see, Conjuration's at 40. We need to see Finis. I want to see if he's got whatever the greater, so Revenant version, if he sells it. Yeah. Mr. Gester.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your
Plus,
summons
Wind
to the
loves
college
it
grounds.
and would
The
smack
locals do
him
not
if he
need to be
changed it. Oh
agitated
boy.
Further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
So that music's not going anywhere, huh? Let's see. I gotta see what you're selling here, bro.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Well, reanimate greater corpse. This is it. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay.
Now.
51, 65. Oh, that's a big difference.
You'll excuse me.
There we go. So yeah, all these spells.
There are few
cost
places where one can
magicka.
pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
If you need any help with destruction spells, please let me know.
Okay.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Oh, but that was funny. Yay! She wasn't locked in a room for once. Well, that worked out, sort of. 5:07. That worked out nicely for us. 5 a.m. Hood goes on. Now, drop a save. So we could. So 337 is alteration and muffle. Let's see if Vander comes to see us. He usually is.
And you're not bringing home any.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even
At
go in
5
this
in the morning?
godforsaken town?
And what?
Get
You think
drunk.
that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Let's see what else is over here. Yeah, if I'm a little quieter, that's the reason why. I think I touched on this a little bit yesterday, but it seems when this happens to me, the more I actually talk, the worse it gets. So, at least until it calms down, or the medication kicks in. Now watch, he'll change it just to make me sad. Why would I change it? When I just said that I loved it. You'd probably change it. Go into my editor and you'd be like... And then I'm going to tell everybody Magus did it. So they all hate him. More than they already do. Yeah, I could see that. Bad wind. Oh great, we're going to Fort Castav. Early in the morning. Just yanking your chain, you silly man. You're the only one that can, I think. Oh, that's right, yeah, OBS. That is a freaking ice wolf. Calm your tits. Alright, well he wants nothing to do with me, so... Watch him follow me now. Oh my god. Yeah, you go after that. I want nothing to do with it. Go up here.
I'll skin you alive. To the next fight.
Damn huskies. Where the hell are the guards? Yeah, I'm trying.
It is over before it begins.
Get him, Kadojo. Don't get in the way. Alright. Yeah, we need to go in the mine. Just to re-up my regen. Downside to daytime travel. Whistling Mine. Freshly baked lies. Wind hacks into Magus's PC. And changing stuff. Yeah, no doubt. It's happened before. I'm telling you. What is this? A Clavicus Vial figurine? I don't know what I need that for, but okay. Not leaving it there for them. Alright. This is just iron, isn't it? Well, I won't say no to the gems. The geodes that are in here that are placed. This is one of my favorite mods. Hand-placed gems, I think it's called. Um, literally a perfect mod. Adds them into every, as far as I know, every location where you can mine things. Look at this, Moonstone. Moonstone. That's right, this was changed to Moonstone, right? Yeah, Moonstone and Mines is the mod. Because there's really not too many. I mean, Mazulft is one. The one in the Reach with, what's the guy's name? Perth? Soljan Sinkhole? That's the other big one. Yeah, Soljan Sinkhole's a big one. Mazulft is the other big one. And now with this mod, a couple other ones are. Alright, Win, gonna do IRL things. Okay, nice morning. Look at that, 6:37. We're gonna take on these conjurers. We're gonna take them on. Look at the goblins down there. And you're kidding me? Are you serious? No, you don't. He will one-shot me. Yo, he will one-shot you. What the hell? These guys are supposed to have... Hold on. What? Oh, I didn't take that perk in Conjuration. Because I had to put it into stealth. Yeah. Preservation. To give them 500 armor. But this dude should still hit him with like 200%. Look at that, he just one-shots him. Well, I want to feed, but I don't want to die. Now I'm gonna die. Ah! Run away! Run away! Oh my god, he's on my ass. Dun, 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 dun. Thank god this spell is free. Dun, 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 dun. Make it to the cave, make it to the cave, jump into the cave. There we go. Oh my god. Are you using Animelica? No. No, I'm not. He is from Immersive Creatures, although I thought Reeklings and Bristleback were supposed to be Solstheim only. Let's see. It's under I for Immersive Creatures, isn't it? Let's see here. Creature toggles. Let's see here. Cliff Racer, Solstheim only. Dramen are disabled. Durzogs are enabled. The mechanical dragon's like the worst thing in here. Always disable. That thing is a crash fucking fest. The specters are disabled. Welwas are enabled. Reeklings are Solstheims only. Hold on. Where are bristlebacks? Additional spawns, maybe? Activated. Or guardian spawns. Creature spawns. I like the or guardian spawns. They make it interesting. Maybe they're not handled by this. Woolly Rhino, old model. Huh. I never checked to see what the other one was. Pygmy Hill Troll, Minotaur, Goblin. The Giant Brute. Am I just missing it? Chorus Warriors, Ancient Spriggans, female only. Yeah, they should be by Reeklings, shouldn't they? I don't know, I don't see it. Let's see here. Yeah, don't go stepping in front of any trolley cars over there, Wind. Yeah, the well was... They could be tough early on. Yeah, I don't see it here. Well, we may as well. Not captivate. That's hysterical. Mute. Clear Journeyman's Nook, huh? Yeah, okay. Look at this. I have, Oh, now he's attacking him. See, the skeever didn't even bother to go in there and attack. Like, why do I even bother have them? Do you know what I mean? Why bother? Pale Shadow does more for me than anything else. Look at that. Oh, you're not going to do anything? You're just going to sit there like an asshole? He's going to attack you, dumbass. Go get him. The fuck? Look at that, my minion, he's right there, look at that, he can't... He's attacking me. While my minion's over here doing God knows what. So stupid. Watch. There's my minion. See that guy? What about you? Will you get up? Here, ready? We're gonna fight these assholes. Alright. Now come on down here. No, he just stands up there. This is exactly what I'm talking about. What's up, hamster? Watch this. Let's see if he attacks him. He's got a lightning cloak on. He's got a bow. That guy was right there. Look at it. He's just looking around like he has no fucking idea what to do. I've never seen anything like this. I don't know what's changed in their fucking AI, but it sucks. Like, I really wish I went the Atronach route instead. Or even the constructed skeletons, because at least they'll get into combat. These guys, like, and this never happens vanilla. Ever. So something's altering this. What's touching him? Yeah, you Gloom Lurker. Let's look at your information. Sick. Skyrim revamped. Skyrim immersive creatures and Skyrim revamped integration. Like, what do they have to do? Touch dongs to fucking start fighting or what? They're using precision. Any creature scaled down via form ID is near impossible to hit anymore. Yeah, I stopped using precision a while ago. I had to turn the collision off on it. It did some things really well, but you, like, yeah, it just, nah, shit show. Even if you had like a dagger in like a small corridor, you'd still be hitting the walls, and then your enemies come barreling at you, and for some reason it never worked. It never works on them. Like, they always get the hit in. At least it seems so. Well, I'm trying to figure out why my raised minion isn't attacking this guy. Right, he's right over here. Do I have to stand up for you to do this? Look at this. What you doing there, buddy? Oh, yeah. Oh, now he's going to come after me. So stupid. Your turn. Look at him. Like, he's just standing here. This doesn't just... Oh, excuse me. Doesn't just happen with Falmer. It happened with the Forsworn. It happened with... the mages... Watch. Let's see if we can... is there anybody... Nobody here. I get that with follower, summons, and sneak. Enemy has to have position. Positive... Hold on. What's LOS mean? Line of sight? That's line of sight, right? Yeah. But that defeats the whole purpose of being in stealth, right? So, like, if you play the vanilla game, line of sight doesn't matter. If I raise, like, if I'm standing over here, right, and I'm in sneak, and let's just say I raise that thing, and there's an enemy, like, right there. Once he's raised, they'll aggro on each other and fight each other until either one of them's dead or... you know, whatnot. And I could stand over here and be, you know, nice and out of the way, nice and quiet, passively gaining my sneak XP, maybe sometimes moving like this. You think Nethers or some AI adjustment mod? I mean, I could check in Nethers, but I don't have followers, so... Well, no, they would count as followers, but they're not integrated into Nethers, right? What would they count as? Would it be gameplay? Reduce infighting. Improve combat awareness. If a follower has no target in combat, we'll try to... Yeah. Oh, that's already active. Okay, never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a shit show. So maybe the follower summons isn't foolhardy until line of sight is listed. Oh, listed as foolhardy. Well, what are Falmer? We were raising Falmer. Hold on. Can we check to see what they are? This Gloomlurker here. I don't think it's going to show up here. This is just going to give certain stats. I could look at his ID, but that's about it. Class Falmer. Current package. Factions. I don't know. Shouldn't the raised minion be in the player faction or something? Should, but a raised might be different. But here's what I'm getting at. In the base game, this doesn't happen. This is something specific to Lexi's. Because in my setup, when I raise something and I'm far away, the thing that I raise and my enemies fight. Whether it doesn't matter what it is, they are part of my faction. They're a raised minion. They do my bidding until they drop dead. I have no idea why this is doing this. It's actually kind of insane. So it makes me wonder, right? Now, I added a script from a mod that allows me to, like, watch. Ready? So, see him there? Watch this. He's not going to turn to ash. He'll just fall down dead. And all it is that just so that the cleanup script doesn't turn him into an ash pile. That's it. Because when you play on Legendary, it's tough. So I don't want there to be a ton of ash piles. Plus that clutters up your fucking save. It's literally a plugin-less script. And it works fine because I use it in my own all the time. It's just that for some reason... Watch. So I hit him. Let's see if he goes in. Now he'll get his cloak. Right? They're right there. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Now this guy's probably looking for me. But where'd he go? That's the thing. Where the fuck did he go? He's right there. He's not doing anything. He's running away, if anything. So do I have to legit stand up? Definitely a combat package change from a mod. Yeah. I mean, whatever it is, it's breaking it. It's absolutely breaking it. This is the Gloom Lurker. Where would I need to look at this? Let me take a... I think print screen's working today. I don't know. Let's drop a save. I gotta check this. Let me even close that down. Special edition screenshots. Should be my EMB screenshot. This one, right? Oh no, that's the tree that's embedded into Majestic Mountains. That was fun. Here it is. Alright, I'll put that up there. Let's load up SSE edit and check. Bam. Let's minimize that because you guys don't want that on the whole screen, do you? It's annoying. So you get that too, and you're only using a couple of AI mods. I'm leaning towards Nethers for me, though. So Wormgod, what do you change in Nethers to fix that? Gregorio, welcome back, buddy. Line of sight. Here we go. All right. So what's this ID? Let me grab the photo here. So we're looking at what's his ref ID, right? A6963. Falmer Shaman. Okay, so it's like nothing. Okay, so he's just in the base. So I guess I got to grab his base form ID, which is what? 2B4B F B1D. And yep, here we go. I guess let's unhide the conflicts. So the perks are the extra damage. That's the only thing that's really showing. Uses factions, uses AI packages, uses model animation, uses base data. These things are the same. Creature faction, Falmer faction. So they get whatever this SSO Falmer perk, extra damage perk. But aside from that, look at that, very aggressive. They're very aggressive and foolhardy. Energy level is 50. No crime, neutral, helps friends and allies. Aggro radius behavior, false, warn. A lot of this stuff I don't understand, but a lot of it I do. When I see this, very aggressive and foolhardy means they attack on sight. I just stand up from sneak after my initial stealth missile attack, and that triggers. It's annoying, but I can't be bothered to troubleshoot it. Yeah, that's the thing. I've had Nethers in every game and not had the issue. Is it something specific to Falmer are one of the most aggressive in the game. Like, I think very aggressive is the aggressive level, right? You can't get any more aggressive than very aggressive. Let's see. Yeah. There's aggressive. Oh, maybe frenzied. Unaggressive and very aggressive. So frenzied. But they're not frenzied. They're foolhardy. And if they weren't foolhardy, they would average, brave, cautious, cowardly. And foolhardy means they're fine. They'll go in. Cowardly, cautious, and average are sort of the middle. Brave and foolhardy are like on the other end. Yeah, the only conflicts it really have is whatever this is. Falmer perk. What is this? I don't know. Well, that's going to be breaking for the gameplay if it's going to keep. I mentioned it the other day, but I didn't get an answer. I just got like people raising eyebrows, and that's about it. I think half the shit that's in there people can't explain. It's just like, oh, it says it needs a patch, so let's patch it. When in reality, it's like your patch probably caused more fucking problems than not. It did it with the Forsworn too, and it does it with generic, like with regular bandits. The only other time I ever saw this was when I had like my stealth well over 100, because sometimes they won't sneak, like they'll sneak with you. Like if I raise a bandit and I'm in stealth, it'll stealth with me, but if it's in the line of sight or if it's anywhere in the radius of an enemy, the enemy will pick it up. And my stealth on this character isn't very high. It's only at 40. Right? We get detected super fucking easy. So my raised minion should be detected super easy. And when he's detected, they should fight. He shouldn't be running away. So something's definitely wrong. I'll try to make the best of it, but if I get frustrated, I'll just say fuck it. Caldor doesn't have a problem. Let's see if we could find something here. Because I wanted to go through. I don't even know why I saved. I wanted to go through here, and I think we can get. I think Sand's Torch is in here, right? See, look at this. Now, if I go back in and sneak, he didn't attack him right away either. Watch. I want to see if they attack each other. No, he's dead. That puts an end to that. Here, watch. Ready? See? Look at them, right next to each other. Hit him with Frenzy. He's running away! Look at this shit. Hit him with Frenzy. Come here, dummy. Wow. Like, go after him. Go on. See, as soon as I go back down, he goes, yeah, go get him. That's going to be so immersion breaking if I have to keep standing. No, look, he's coming back. Can you look in the Nether's automatic minion part? Yeah. If you guys want to help me fix this, that'd be great. Let me see here. Nether's MCM, if you could find something about automatic minion import. Alright, this is sandboxing, movement, waiting, stealth. Improved stealth. It causes followers to behave better when you're sneaking. They'll not attack when you're sneaking unless they or you are stuck in combat. It's an AI package based on some scripting. I could probably turn this off. Enhanced sneaking. Followers who are sneaking with the player are put into heightened stealth, making them nearly undetectable by enemies. Requires improved stealth AI to be on. Maybe this is it. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Because, yeah, I don't want them to be as sneaky as me. I want to be as sneaky as me. Let's look at gameplay. Nothing here. Interaction. This is, I'm assuming, for actual followers, not for anything else. System. Nothing here. These are for your followers. Okay, so that's got to be it. Improved stealth AI. Okay, this is good to know. They will not attack while you hold on. I have to reread this. My autistic brain doesn't, like, I gotta read it like 4 or 5 times, so. Causes followers to behave better when you're sneaking. They will not attack while you are sneaking unless they or you are struck in combat. Now, I've also seen them not attack even if they are struck in combat, which is probably with this. Yeah, by default this is on. Extinguishes torches when sheathed. Okay. Let's try this. Cool. Very good. All right. I may have to put you down. Raise your buddy, right? Nah, see, he's not. Okay, that's fine. You come with me. Come on. We're gonna test some things. We're gonna test it. You're gonna be my dummy. You like being a dummy? I bet you do. Moves too slow. Alright, go get him. Nope, he's just over here. Go on. Go see what that's about. I mean, he's going in there. He's not attacking. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Here, let's see this. You ready? Let's raise that guy. Oh, he died too fast. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Worm God, you're probably right. That's probably what it is. But oh, there's stealth. Awesome. Terrific. And hey, there we go. Sans torch, baby. So now we have a full-time torch. Oh. I didn't realize dropping you would that's a shadow torch. I didn't realize dropping him would cause issues. Did we get everything from here? Let's see here. I'll keep you for a little while. Yeah. Hey, Master Talon. Let's see, kill that. Sandboxing could be tricky too. Maybe they trying to wander to do something that they're not. Yeah, you're probably right. Let me check the sandboxing again. So only sandbox in town. Multi-level. So if enabled, allows followers and other NPCs to sandbox between fours. Affects a game setting. Default on. Followers only sandbox when in a city, town, dwelling, or a player-defined custom location. Let me see here. What's this relax idle? Because this also gets changed in the MCM. The number of seconds that must pass while a player is idle for a follower to enter. Okay, so we have to be idle for 15 seconds, otherwise they won't go into sandboxing mode. So as long as we're not idle, and I'm never idle for 15 seconds. I'm always doing something. I'm always moving. The question is whether Nethers even touches minions or not. Yeah, no. The question, I found a post by Enei saying Nethers auto-imports them, which could be disabled in the MCM, but that post is 4 years old. Minions like that never sandbox like normal followers would. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I think it's this stealth. They're... I guess we'll find out, right? I guess we'll find out. We still have to, Jeez, it's still daytime? Oh boy. Where are we on the map here? Oh yeah, Castav is... How come Ulfric's not on the map? Why is this telling me... It's telling me he's right there. That's not right. Savos is there. Astrid's there. Elenwyn's there. Arngir's there. Mercer's there. Isran's there. Ulfric is not in Windhelm. Ulfric is apparently at Fort Castav. I don't know. Okay. Let's, yeah, I don't know. It says he's up here. Oh yeah, that guy doesn't follow you out. That's another thing that bothers me. They used to follow you out of the caves, now they don't. Alright, so... We're gonna get... Let's get the Scourge going. This is gonna suck. This is daytime. This is like 11 a.m. This is gonna be a death fest. Because I'm only gonna get one shot at this. This is all my magicka. Watch this. we'll absolutely take the light armor. I'm gonna have to get somewhere where I can get out of combat and set up a tent. We're still in combat. We are no longer in combat. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. Oh, that was quick. What the frick? Come on. Can you regen in the shade? No. Hey, nobody. Welcome in. Hold on, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? I missed a lot. Minions like that never sandbox, like a normal follower would. Okay, so yeah, I read that from Anna. They would normally just stand around, moan and groan. Yes. So what are they doing that they want to correct? I just got back. So what was happening is the raised minions could literally bump into the enemy that I frenzied, and neither will attack each other. So then we went into Nethers, and I disabled 2 options for stealth AI, and hopefully that fixes it, but we're going to find out. I've already done this. The frig. Yeah, that's right. Fire magic. We gotta wait till nighttime, so we're just gonna sleep. Yeah, they don't attack. So I want to be able to stay in stealth because that's how the base game handles it. But what's happening is I'm staying in stealth and nobody's attacking anybody. The enemies aren't attacking me. My raised minions aren't attacking anybody. They're running away, if anything. And they're aggressive and foolhardy, which should tell you that they will attack anything. So hopefully that stealth AI did it. Let's re-up our muffle. Okay. Now. Oh, he sees me. He's not going to like what's going to happen. He didn't explode. And he shot me in the fucking head. And I died. Because I haven't fed. Okay, take 2. Maybe we go a little stronger than that. There we go. Yeah. So let's see. We should have killed one that was up here. He's not here now. That's wonderful. So let's raise him. I said let's raise him. Skeleton is immune to greater reanimation? The fuck? Skeletons can't... They could absolutely be reanimated. Now let's get some frenzy going here. Here, you guys fight each other. I don't know who they are. We're gonna get up here. It's only gonna take one arrow. I think those are Imperials. Let's see if I can mute him. Oh, we did. We muted him. He's dead. What else do we have? Let's, Pale Shadow's fun. What was the other one we picked up? Hold on, now I gotta go into Illusion. Captivates for me. We got Frenzy. Yeah, living targets in a small area are attacked by illusions. Okay. There. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're not living. Never mind. You're headless. Oh, come on, get up there. You're dead. I gotta see. Oh, he's being attacked by an illusion! Don't come after me. The illusion's running away. That's awesome. Greater Simulacrum. He's at the circus. Yes. Let me see. Can you look in the gameplay tab in the MCM and look for something like minion support? Yes. Yes, I can. Sure combat ends. Tank roll. Reduce infighting. Protected followers. Bleed out time. Magic. Tank roll. Minions. Minion support. Allows the framework to support up to 10 summoned or reanimated creatures cast by the player or followers. This captures the creature to reduce infighting from occurring with them. Up to 5 can be captured per individual cast. If using no team magic damage, creatures will not take damage from followers or players or player spells. This can cause a false positive and grab minions summoned by other NPCs. Alright, minions follow. They will follow the player. This fixes an issue where a minion may get struck accidentally by a player or followers and just stands there. Well, that happens anyway. Acquiring minion notification. Scroll down. That's it. Regard system, mentoring and teaching, and follow tracking. Odin changes are reverted with this stuff enabled, according to Enai. So what are the Odin changes? Now I gotta see this. Let's go look on the mod page. Actually, hold on. Let me get this off because of my screenshots. Let me go look on the webpage. Where's my mouse? Okay. So I don't know what Odin changes, but this was Ellie and 4 years ago. Interesting. Well, here, let's... no bugs. Yeah, he clears his bugs out pretty good. I just made a comment about this in Apocalypse's comment section, but if you're using Nether's... But are you using Nether's Faller framework? If so, turn off minion support. Nether's overrides summon AIs and causes issues with mods that have summons with custom AIs like this. I also think it causes issue with tonal architect summons. I don't know... I have no idea why a Faller mod breaks summon AIs, but there you go. There it is. There you go, Anna. You guys were right. Okay. That should be disabled. I think so. Like, to me, right? So here's the thing. This does not affect summons. I know it's minion support, and summons and reanimated count as minions. But I just did 90 levels of Kaldor's play, and he was strictly a summoner. I not once had an issue with an actual summon not doing this. They get summoned and insta aggro, whether I'm in sneak or not. They work fine. So this needs to be turned off if you use necromancy and raise things. Absolutely. So this should be disabled by default, in my opinion. Because then you're going to have a lot of other people, like, I'm surprised I didn't put a bug report out without, like, I mean, I would have read this, I would have, you know, I probably would have went to the Nether's page looking for it. But having, you know, not really known where exactly to go with it, aside from the fact that I know it's something with an AI package, it's just what, right? Well, you found it on Reddit, but same thing. The Reddit post was talking about thralls. Yep. Yeah, he said he made a comment. And this was from 10 days ago. So I have to absolutely reply. But really, thank you guys. I'm hoping I do that so that does get pinned, because that should be right up at the top, in my opinion. Yeah, I have it off now. we're gonna go with this off. We're gonna go with what was the other one? The stealth. We're gonna go with this off too. We're gonna go with both of them off. I'm very curious. Let's see if these guys will still attack anything. Let's see if I raise. Let's. Wow, Conjuration just hit 50. Yep, there it is. Look at that. That's it. That's exactly it. Go as vanilla as you can with different. You know what, Wormgod? I gotta say this. I'm gonna go off on a little rant here, so I hope you guys don't mind. I'm not gonna bash anybody or anything like that, but I just gotta express an opinion, a personal opinion of mine, right? I love mods. I love when mods have really good synergy. I'm not somebody who cares about the number of mods. I think at one point I might have gotten caught up in that I need like X number of mod to, you know, whatever thing. But this was a good 4 or 5 years ago, right? Since then, I like when things are simplistic. I want my game to look good. I want my game to not have shit like this happen from the get-go, right? And so let's just say I take this over and mention this, not as like a report or anything. Like if I go into like Lexi's server and say, hey, you know, well, not me, but like you guys did it, like, but I'm going to report that this needs to be disabled for anybody having issues with raised minions. I'll probably do a search. I'll probably find somebody who's already reported it or at least made mention of it. And if they haven't, that's great, because then I can actually put that out there and leave that as information if they stick with nethers, right? But that would be for anything. I don't have the time in the day to physically read every little thing of the MCM of every mod, right? I don't have nethers in my own setup, right? I don't. I sometimes add it in, but as it stands, I don't have a follower framework in my personal list, so I would have never noticed this. And I've played my Lich, so when I played my Lich characters, right, on the when you guys saw me with the AE version of my Requiem list, whichever version, I think it was like a high elf, could have been a Brett, either way, but it was with the anniversary with Undeath and all that other fun stuff. He was obviously raising dead and multiple dead. But because I did not have nethers in, I never noticed anything like this. So it's not that nethers is a bad mod, it's just that like that being auto-ticked at the beginning when that should really be an option for the player to tick it themselves. That's sort of what I'm getting at. Because as a user, like on the user side of it, right? That's frustrating to like try and track down. For some folks, you could probably just like automatically know. But to like try and track that down, like these guys are fighting. Like I may get a bounty for this, although I'm not being seen. Let's find out if I get a bounty. The good old Nether nerf. Is a dev and loves mods. Oh yeah, I'm not a dev. I mean, I make mods, but I'm not I wouldn't consider myself like a developer in any way. I make mediocre mods for myself and hope other people enjoy them at the best. Yeah, just I don't know. But yeah, as I the more I play this, the more hours I dump into Skyrim, I've noticed my trend, like not with the mod list going down, but like certain things getting replaced with other things, right? You saw it with my last setup. We did it for 6 months before I went to Kaldor's play with Lexi's, right? I had 120 more mods, like physical more mods. But my plugin count was at like 840 total. My game insta-loaded. I was always at the refresh rate. Things were lightning quick. Script load was minimal, even though I had Campfire Frostfall. I had I Need. I think I was going to go with Last Seed. I really wanted to go with Last Seed. I've just not fully tested it yet. And there was something about, maybe Wind can tell me, I don't know, because I think she remembers when I was looking at it. I tested, I think I said I loved everything about it, but there was one glaring thing that bothered me. And it was the one thing that was making me keep it out. So maybe it's just give it another chance. Aside from that, Sunhelm's fantastic. I only added I Need because it's very, very simplistic. Literally the only reason. Otherwise I would have went with Sunhelm. But yeah, no Lux. I had no lighting issues. We had no crashes 6 months, right? No Lux, no split meshes, no lighting node, whatever they are. That like I didn't have to worry about walking into the Winking Skeever and saving before and after I go in every fucking time. It's nice to not have that worry. Do you know what I mean? This I don't want to say it's like it's one guide or it's one list. All the Wabbajack things that use Lux have this issue. Right? They all are like iffy when it comes to the lighting stuff that uses Lux. Does it look great? Yes. Are there better things out there? Abso-fucking-lutely. And I like the simplistic things that I don't ever have to fucking worry. I can install like a patch if it needs it, and just set it and forget it and let it be the way that it is. So much so to the point where like I went 6 months and I was looking at my old list and I'm scratching my head like I don't recognize half these mods. But I remember when I was doing it at the time, like I knew what every fucking mod did. Because I've been working on it for 5 years. That's what taking 6 months off does. I still do that, having a hard time giving up. Yeah, and I think that's the thing, is like so on the guide side, like I have no real input with them. I could just give opinions on things, and sometimes I feel like I'm walking that sharp line between shitting on the mod. I'm really not. Lux looks fantastic, but it comes with its problems. It always has. It wasn't one of the, like feature creep, I think is a term somebody used, right? I don't see it as feature creep. I see it as like creepy features from the beginning that got worse. Does it look nice? Yes. It always has. It's always looked gorgeous. Is it a little dark for my liking? Yes. Would I use ELFX over it? That's a toss-up. Would I use Skyrim as Luminous over either one of those? Abso-fucking-lutely. I have yet to have an issue with Sill. Couple patches, that's all I needed for mine. Couple patches and we were good. And not even difficult patch. I think I had a total of 3. We had Skyrim as Luminous, we had Ominous, and I had 2 patches that I made. That was it. Not a single crash. And the lighting looks solid. It wasn't too dark. It was dark enough. It was never bright. With the exception of like specific mod added player homes, because I never bothered to patch for them. It was just one of those things I didn't give a shit about. And the one play I used, Crypt of the Old Guard, which is just dark anyway. So even with Skyrim as Luminous, it didn't matter. I loaded that after Sill, and it was properly dark. So there you go. Still also EMB, I can't bring myself to go full. See, I did. I went full community shaders for those 6 months. I still think EMB edges it out. I like the shaders. This is going to be one of those conversations where I really hope people give both a try. Because when I did the list, and it was the one that we did for those 3 characters over the last 6 months, I'm like, alright, I am going to fully commit to the community shaders this time, because I I wanted to the time before that, which was like one character's play, and I think it was only 2 months. But I went back to E&B for that. And of course I was having the ghost walk spell lag where, you know, you teleport back, and because you're running like an E&B, it just, you hang in limbo for like a couple seconds. It's the most annoying thing. And I'm like, this is one of the reasons why I don't like E&B. It looks fantastic. But yeah, I think E&B still edges it out in terms of like what it looks like. Like this here, if I turn this off, right? The shaders will never look like this. Right? We need more support. We need like really good reshade support added on top of it. Oh. Oh. Let's break the silence here. What does he have on him? Oh, he doesn't have anything good. Alright, get up. You're gonna be a useful minion. Come on. Let's see who else we killed. This is the first time I went through Fort Castag with like no real issues. If you're asking what the feed is from, it's from the Ring of Namira. Although I'm not getting the animation. I don't know why that is. I should be. Yeah, these were... Here, let's go third person. Let's see if it does it. No, it doesn't. Weird. Let's take my hands in. No. We got any, that's stamina. I always thought there was a magicka potion here, too. Alright. I'm not going inside. Yeah, I got lucky with this one. F5. Where's my minion? Here he comes. But you're not glowing blue, my friend. What are you from? Hand-placed enemies. Yeah, that's another one. Alright. Yeah, you guys were looking for a fight, huh? I did you a favor. They have no idea. So, I guess, did Ulfric go back to Windhelm? You know what? Because there's a Windhelm from Skyrim sewers here. That's why. Alright. Let's cross the border. Enjoy your lurk, wandering. Take off them pants. Goat, 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 goat.
That's all you've got?
What is that?
Someone do something! Somebody help!
Whoa! Oh, I walked right into that one. Who is this? Well, you can't have... Oh, he's gonna fucking... Yeah, we're running away because I know exactly what that's gonna do. Yep. Sorry, running away. There we go. I mean, I can still sell them. What happened to my minion? Did we lose him? No, here he is. Let's see, watch. No, he's coming to me. Alright, go get him, dude. That's what you're here for. That's what I pay you the big bucks. We absolutely need destruction dual casting. See? Yeah, that was exactly it. That was exactly what it was. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna bring the wolf instead. Look at him aggroed. Yeah, see, now my sneak is going. This is so much better. Should be a little, adept box here. I'll need to make similar changes to my nethers when I get home tonight. Thanks for being the guinea pig. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm used to it. It's just what kind of happens all the time, you know? Uh-oh, yeah, he's pissed. So with Greater Simulacrum, I could get, potentially... Oh, here's Vander. Vander's looking for me. I could potentially get, oops. Hey, buddy.
I've been looking for you.
You're looking for me?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yeah? My hands?
Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Yo, this is like the third letter from Orion you've given me. He's given me this letter 3 times. So we basically need to level up. Let's see, what do I have here? Conjuration's at 51. We're probably going to have to... I'm sorry, Illusion. If I get 2 perks at 50, yeah, we got to take this and Master of the Mind at 60. Absolutely. Absolutely. There it goes. Okay, player level. Angus Mill.
Ah.
Stop that.
Interesting.
Prepared to die. You call yourself a Nordic?
See, I could feed on a blooded Stormcloak vampire. That's weird. Not gonna. Not in front of these guys. Save. Yeah, that just feels better overall with the not being restricted to only a couple levels per actual character level. Because I mean that ruins like playstyles, because then you know if you're a stealth character, you obviously want sneak to raise at a good rate. And I've been trying to do a good job like walking around and or using Nightwalk. Right? I've actually been using Nightwalk quite a bit. Let's see, we haven't been here yet, huh? Oh, are the Khajiit here? No. No, they are not. Okay. Let's head into Windhelm.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Graysons don't help in the war is Imperial spies.
Oh, they're serious. They are dead serious. Ring of the Minor Footpad. So let's see here. What can we do with that? Can we put that on the Tacit, huh? We do have a grand gem. Let's look at this. Fortify sneak. Sneak is always... Oh, we don't have anything to put it on. Probably the boots would have been sneak, yeah? But it won't go on my cloak, it won't go on my necklace. I have a ring, but it's only a couple percentage points, so... Muffle would be more useful anyway. Alright, we'll take it off. How about destruction cost? That's only 6 points, huh? Curious. What about magic regen? 12%? Yeah, see, that's the downside of playing an orc. A little less. You look, nice eyes there, my dear. For a Dunmer. Okay.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Why? Does she have one? Could have sworn she did. What if I don't wanna?
Bad idea.
Yeah, it was a great idea. Huh. Bad idea. Yeah, you saw nothing. I wish he had pacify, but he didn't.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with them,
This is one way to do it. Just keep casting Dream Thief. There's like no negative side effect to doing this. Aside from them waking up. Yeah. It actually ups your skill a decent amount. Look at that. See, we're on you. Look at that. Almost halfway now.
Damn wizard.
You saw
Keep
nothing.
Your spells off of me.
That also helps too. There we go. Let's make a save here. Yeah, right on the knee. She saw that.
Murdered in cold blood!
Shit. Which means we're gonna have to kill her.
Damn wizard! Keep your spells off of me.
Stop that!
I'm getting out of here.
Someone do something!
Kill him!
Somebody help!
Well, there goes the bounty. I'm usually pretty good about this. Just, you know, stand still. Take it. Oh, wow. What's that doing? Okay, weird. Murder! Murder! Let's see where she's standing. Oh, she's gonna... Yeah, she's gonna come over here. Usually they turn around. No, she's coming right over here. Ah, damn it.
By the gods, no!
You saw nothing. What a pain in the ass.
Help!
You afraid to fight? This should be good.
Oh, wait a minute. How? I didn't have a bounty. Oh, maybe because it's a vampiric ability.
This should be good.
No, look at this.
Someone do something! Someone take out that thing!
A fight!
Alright, I don't understand why that's doing that. We didn't have a bounty prior to this. Well, let me check. Crime. Yeah, no bounty. Unless they know it's me. Huh. Let's look at my vampirism. 179 to 360, huh? I need to feed more.
Damn wizard!
Yeah, look at
Keep your
that.
spells off of me.
So, alright, something about that is making them aggro on me.
You afraid to fight me?
Look at them all. Alright, yo, there's something up with that. Something causing aggro. Alright, let's just leave. Maybe they know I'm a vampire, who knows?
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have to do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Alright, so we got a couple guys to enthrall. Galmar being one.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to set... Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak.
By message, you mean shoving
What
a
does
sword through his
speak with
gullet?
Galmar? He'll size you up and see where we can bet.
Yeah, follow me.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest.
Oh, he won't,
Soon.
He won't actually follow me.
You should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torek was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
the people are behind
Yeah,
you.
no, he doesn't
Many,
follow.
I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to
Alright, let's try this.
think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You...
Yes, but why do you...
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Alright. I don't know why the command isn't working. It worked on Tullius. It's not working on him. We have to get him...
He's a true Norse. He'll come around.
Damn wizard. Keep your
Coriolis
spells
in
off of me.
solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. Good. Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents. He knows that. They all know that.
Is he gonna follow me?
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Yeah, Tullius had the same thing, but...
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torek.
Torek was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better, but not.
The people are behind you.
There's the bounty again.
Many, I fear.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families.
I gotta redo this.
We're ready when you are.
Let's just wait.
Things hinge on Whiterun.
Yeah, the command's not working, so...
We can take the city
Seduction will
without
work, but
bloodshed,
if
all
we
the better.
can't...
But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
Now, when they
We've
start
been
going in the
sold.
other room,
It was a long time.
we'll go into seduction mode.
We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend.
See here.
Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for
No,
me?
he goes
I'd
first.
follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate
If I had
the
Ghost
fates
Walk,
of
that'd
men.
be so much easier,
Are we
but...
not one in this?
I don't think I have any illusion, or, invisibility potions. I was gonna be like, if I picked one up, I could pick one up.
Fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting of
Yo, Free, what's up? Welcome in.
Because I must.
We're attempted to feed on Ulfric here.
We all feel, Ulfric, and that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Here we go. Alright, let's get... That was it. Perfect. Nobody is any wiser. I still have Keldor. Just I've been really wanting to play a vampire again. So I am. Wow, yeah, we definitely... Is this Angranor?
Don't like those eyes you got.
Yeah?
Bad hunger. Oh, thank you.
I bet you
Divines
don't like
bless your
those eyes,
kind
yeah.
heart.
Lies. Susanna.
How can Elda hate the dark
Let's see how wicked you look.
elves when she knows so little about them?
She looks pretty damn good. Whoopsh. Let's see, can we gain a level out of this just by moving around here? Maybe. Click still. So, what was he? Tooth and Claw, right? Attacks deal 25% more damage to targets affected by a hemomancy spell such as Bloodseed. Okay. A lot of this won't really matter. It's more, you know, we're going with this. We want our, you know, right now we're a vampire. Well, no, I think we're a blooded vampire, actually. We were a fledgling, now we're blooded.
Ah, damn
wizard.
Keep your spells off of me.
Yeah, we're getting close. One more, did. We saw. Wow, look at the. That is ridiculous. The fact that they can see me right now is insane.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions...
Do you have any additions to...
Now, enough.
To Windhelm?
We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Just some textures. The lighthouse. This one doesn't have any. My own has some additions to Windhelm. I'm trying to think of what else this adds. Like maybe it changes like the meshes for like the braziers and stuff like that, but nothing too crazy.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood.
Destruction.
Fear. So very tired. Grod, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Die, Grod, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. You've come at last! I knew you would!
You okay?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
Yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, kid, but I am not who you think I am.
Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract!
Your contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now.
Well, he must have,
sent me to a terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall.
The way that I understand the Black Sacrament is he would have had to have done the act himself.
Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us.
Like, you can't just dig up a grave and put a body there.
Home.
Like, it demands...
The Black Sacrament,
the Black Sacrament demands a life
and you could
for
kill
a life.
God the kind.
So... he would have had to have done it himself.
Please hurry.
So Ventus is pretty dark.
I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. Grod is the head mistress of Honor Hall Orphanage.
Look how he says it.
But not for long.
Not for long. Tell me about your mother, kid. What happened?
She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never
Skyrim
got
lore
better.
is
Not all year.
breaking
One night,
throughout.
she fell asleep and never woke up. So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go into Honor Hall Orphanage. It's not fair!
Ah, she's alive in my game. Susanna? We were just looking at her. She's alive in my game. So you sure about this kid murdering this woman?
I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Broad doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster.
And he doesn't know that we're a vampire. He doesn't seem to care even if he did. All right. We'll
Please hurry.
We'll take it
to be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, maybe turn that up just a little bit more again. Here, watch. Yeah, there we go. Better. All right. So, let's see here. The little known one, no rumor yet. The one Aventus massacred. Alright, so let me see this. So Aventus killed a barmaid. But it wasn't Susanna. Alright, what's the UESP say about him? Aventus wears red-colored child's clothes and a pair of shoes, equipped with an iron dagger. He carries a key to his house. He now seeks the revenge on the owner of the orphanage Galdekine for mistreatment of orphans. His mother Nalia died of sickness during the winter. Rumor has it that he's attempting to contact the Brotherhood. If you track him down, you find him chanting blah 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 blah. Innocence lost. Let's get out of here. This is just his dialogue. Notes: he can be adopted. He cannot be adopted even when Hearthfire is added. Sometimes referred to as an Imperial in dialogue. Bugs. Ventus doesn't travel to the orphanage after the completion, as he should, but the unofficial patch fixes this. So I'm assuming this... So in Skyrim, they changed the rules of lore to parts the original, so we can't know for sure. What do you mean? Who's the barmaid that's dead? Because it's not Susanna. That's done by Calixto as part of that quest. Yeah, no, Wormgod mentioned it. It says Windhelm is -1 cube barmaid, little known event. The little known one, no rumor yet. The one Aventus massacred. That's what I'm saying. Who did he massacre? He had to have killed somebody. Yeah, we're all trying to wonder who she is. And like, well, here, let's do this. Let's go back in. Wandering, welcome back. Not that this is gonna say. By innocence lost. This is just for the quest. Now I'm curious as to if there's any other references. So we don't really know who this is. These are just the model and the meshes. Enable parent. Position. So they're like there's somebody here. As far as like citizens, there is no citizen in Windhelm that supposedly this is. There's no reference to it. There's no reference in his home. It can't be his mother. And supposedly he's fatherless. So I don't think it's his father. Now,
Broad is the head mistress of Honor Hall Orphanage,
but not for long. Yeah, no, he had to. That's the way the Black Sacrament works. So you have to kill. That's part of this. That's the sacrament part. Like you have to kill somebody to contact the Brotherhood. So he had to have done it. The question is who? Who was it? Bethesda never states. There's been, like, nothing but speculation videos. But that's it. Nobody's been able to concretely say who that is. And Bethesda themselves can't say because, let's be honest, Bethesda themselves doesn't know. So where are we going? Honor Hall Orphanage? It's 4 in the morning. He can't dig it up though. That's the thing. You can't you can't just dig up a body. That's not a sacrament. You have to actually kill somebody. That's how the whole Black Sacrament works. Could you imagine if everybody just dug up random graves and then expected them to, you know, because they require a life for a life. That's how that works. Oop, hold on one sec. Okay, sorry. So let me see. So if you do his quest, do you get his house after with the patch? No, but there's a mod. There's a mod called Restoring the Aretino Residence. But if you have any other Windhelm mods that touch that, you're gonna have to patch it. Let's see here. It's actually a pretty cool mod. The downside is that what's-his-nuts lives in there too, Angranor? Or at least he's the caretaker. This one. I use this a little bit. It's okay. There, like, it requires the unofficial patch, which I don't like. Because this unofficial patch is not up to date with the current unofficial patch, and you can see this mod hasn't been touched since 2022. So if there is anything in this that's been forwarded or changed, it's not in this mod. So, and General Stores is the other one. Now there's a non-General Store version. I think I used that back in, yeah, on my own list in 2025, January. General Stores just use this. But General Stores I don't think has been updated either. But what it does is, after you do it, you fix up the whole thing, so it's got its own look. There's Angranor. He starts the quest. He'll also, you know, help build it or whatever. This is the house Vanilla. So you go through stages. So he's got a little enchanter, and it acts as a player home. And then of course Angranor gets kitted out in this as well. Yeah, rumor holds that Aretino boy brought an assassin here. Sounds like nonsense to me. He didn't, and you could say, because, yeah, he doesn't know. It's an interesting mod. Not without, you know, I don't know what this is. Eternal Dancing. Yeah, I have no idea about any bugs. So let me see here. What are you saying? That's a maybe why his sacrament failed and the Brotherhood has not paid him a visit. No, because Astrid straight up tells you that that was meant for them. You just beat them to it. That's all it was. The whole thing with the Aretino residence is that Aventus murdered somebody, called on the Brotherhood, but in the middle of doing the, like, he's in the middle of calling them when you walk in. They didn't have a chance to send anybody. You walked in the middle of it. Regardless of where you're at in your play, you walked in on him doing the Black Sacrament. He's in the middle of chanting. Right? Hence why when Astrid kidnaps you, she's like, that little Aretino boy was looking for my organization, me, the Dark Brotherhood, blah blah blah. You just beat them to the punch, that's all. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? And how the hell does everyone else know? Well, because they say that they hear chanting coming from his house. Like, he's chanting. The walls of that house aren't that big. Like, a little bit of wood. And have you seen how some of these houses are drafty? They heard chanting. They you know, anybody who's got a copy of that book, which is, you know, it's pretty much all over the game in any library or, you know, randomly throughout the game, people have read it. The Night Mother's Truth. And it's not like the Dark Brotherhood's a new faction. They've been around for years. They've been around since back in the day. People know how that thing works. Just like the Morag Tong. Puts, what is it, a death mark? Yeah, it's no different. Just a rival group. Yeah, 15 minutes. Get as much stuff as we can before we sleep for the day. What's up, Moonblue? Welcome in. Well, the game supposes that by the time you get there, it's not even that many in-game days. So, it's assumed that he started chanting, you know, that day. The day you arrive is when he started the Black Sacrament. At least the chanting part. So one could assume that he took care of the body right before that. Obviously the body is stripped down, so I would assume he would have been working on it. Or maybe that's just Bethesda's, like, it should have been like a real body, I guess. But, yeah, they're all skeletons, no matter what it is. So. We gotta look for a place to sleep for the day. Maybe up here. Let me see here. I always assumed you get there first because they have no listener. Or because you're meant to be the listener. I think you get there first just because it's just sheer happenstance. You got there in the middle of him doing his sacrament. That's it. That's all it is. There's no conspiracy with it. There's no anything. You just arrived before Astrid, or she's the matron of the sanctuary, so she would have had to send somebody else or go herself. There's no listener, but you know. Lucian, when he contacts you in Oblivion, he's only a speaker. So assume Astrid's like a speaker. She's not even a speaker, she's a matron. So she's like Ochiva. No, I didn't think you were arguing, I'm just saying. Yeah, it didn't come across as you arguing or anything. I didn't think so. Yeah. Oh, wow. That was a sleeping crash. I've never seen that before. Okay. Weird. Audio. It's not really giving me anything on that. Okay. Just gonna ignore it. I also didn't save Palace of the Kings. So we didn't even talk to Aventus. I gotta go back and talk to him again. See, this is what I get for forgetting to save, and the safety save thing just doesn't want to work for me, so. It feels much longer than 4 hours and something. I don't know why. I've been up early today. Feels like I've been streaming for like 8 hours, but we're about half that. Yeah, I've never had a crash in the bed ever. That's a new one. Crash while sleeping. Actually been pretty good on these last two. Like this play in Kaldor is just not really had any issues. Well, aside from the stuff that, you know, I've already pointed out. Is this before or after I fed on him? Yep, this is... Yeah, we gotta get him. Alright. Does that also mean I need to run around town and get the rest of the shit on my... Yes, I do. Damn it. I was trying to level up. That's sort of the whole point. Let's go, my dear. That stamina back. Yoink.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brother.
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense.
Sweet mother,
Yeah,
send
see
your
here.
child
Look.
unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood
He's
and
in the middle of
fear.
it right now.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, you've come at last!
Alright, I'm just gonna speed through this. Yep.
I knew you'd come, I just knew it!
My favorite city is probably Morthal.
Over and over, with the body and the thing. Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Wonder if it's the Brotherhood trigger where you sleep to get kidnapped. No, because I didn't even murder her. We were on our way. You have to murder the woman first to get kidnapped. Can't get kidnapped before that happens.
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage, the head miss. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill
Yeah,
all
I mean,
kind.
we were in the middle of that, so. Alright, I might be gonna talk to him again. Let's just drop another save. No need to. He doesn't say anything else of importance to us. And wow, that saves us a lot of time actually. It's I wonder if we could win a fight with Rolf.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Don't think I can take you?
I could take you. You're on.
All right. Fists only.
You want me to fist you?
None of that magic stuff either. Let's go.
I knew Rolf liked
Come
being
on.
fisted. Come on.
Let's see what you're made of.
All right. Let's. Oh wow, he hits hard. Do this in first person now. Damn it.
You're dead. Dead. Son of a.
Yeah, how do you like it?
That wasn't a fair swing.
I thought it was a fair swing. You lost. Give me my money.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah.
Good to see you again, friend.
Ah, yeah, best friends now.
See you around.
Kill him later. Yeah, Morthal's my favorite of all the cities. I guess it's not a major city. Well, I mean it is a capital city, so, but it's considered a farm town. Let's see. Let's take that off. She doesn't really need it, does she? It's a little fox. Yeah, I was only sleeping out there because of the daytime. Otherwise, we would have went right through. Yeah, let's go up to. We did discover a few things in Kind's Grove, so let's do that again. Trying to get my level. That's what I'm trying to do. Grove Farm. I don't see Falca the cat. Is she inside? Let's drop another save. Turn our vision on. I see Skeevis. Wow. Does that do some fucking damage? It takes away all my magic, but damn. Ah, come on. Get him. Jerk. Wonder if we can make the wolf do our dirty work. Shh, you hear bandits? I hear banditos. Oh, they're gonna fight the wolf.
I knew you were weak.
What was that?
Is someone there? We're not alone.
You puny weakling.
Stop that!
Just a scratch.
That's a chief. One Bandito Chief.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on.
Yeah, you're both dead. What do you think of that, huh? What does this say? Grok Grindos? Wherever you say that? Let's pull up the chief here. Here, go fight him. Yo, he's doing a shit ton of damage to him. Watch this. You ready? That chief's gonna kick his ass. Check this out. Go get him. Go get him. Kick him in the dick. There's the level up. Nice. Let's take it. What are we doing here? Health? Magic? Magic. 2 perks. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. That's illusion. And master of the mind. And now we can affect undead. Which means if I wanted to, I can calm you down. That works out quite nicely for me. Cast Frenzy into a room full of Draugr, watch them beat the shit out of each other. Getting that at level 13 is really nice, by the way. Where's Nutty here? Yeah, she's over there. This chick's a little nuts, so. What was that? Yeah, go see what it is. Ow!
Anybody there?
Well, that wasn't cool.
I'll get you.
Oh, yeah, of course. Because I can't get my fucking spell off. Yep. Do you tailor your mods to your playthrough? I usually do. That depends. This is right after we took the level up. Okay. My list, so my personal list is way different than this. This, like I said, this is a modified Lexi setup. I just really wanted to play a vampire character. Now, if I was going to do this right, I probably wouldn't use Sacrosanct. I would use Better Vampires, because I think it's the way superior mod. I could calm her, actually. Let's see. Calm and mute. We should be able to do this. See, I'm not thinking about this the right way. We'll calm her first. Actually, we'll mute her first, and then we'll calm her.
What the? Don't do that!
And then we'll feed on her. Damn it, I usually could jump over that. Sneak feed! Nom 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 nom! Oh, look at that. She's got no magic.
Over here.
Well, she had enough to summon a wolf.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
Enough. You're pathetic.
God damn it.
No more fighting.
There, you're dead. I will take all that. We could stay in here, couldn't we? We got here treasure map of Elder Gleam, huh? Response to Barrow's speech and some weird scarecrow thingy. Ugh. How are you doing? I do feel a few of them could have been bigger. Yeah, I mean, if you want to compare like the cities in Skyrim to like the cities in Oblivion, the Oblivion cities were way bigger. And they felt more lived in. I feel like they could have done that with Skyrim. I don't see why they didn't. You still had to go into the like the town world space, right? So did they just spend that little time building the cities? I mean, were they rushed to do that? I don't know the story as to like what went on behind the scenes before the game was initially released, but yeah, if you compare them to Oblivion, and not like the Imperial City, just like look at any city, like look at Bruma. Like Bruma feels bigger than Whiterun, Solitude. You know, each town in Cyrodiil had like a castle. Skingrad alone, you know, feels bigger than Riften or Whiterun. You know, and then you had the smaller ones like Breville and Coral, I guess. But even they still felt large. Like people had like proper homes and like there was just a lot of stuff to do. I don't know. In Skyrim, it feels like it was like shrunk. There was like a lot of content there, but it felt shrunk. It feels like they could have expanded. Like instead of having like just the paths to walk on in Oblivion were larger, and then Skyrim, it's like you've got this tiny little narrow thing in the middle of Solitude, and that's the capital. Like, really? What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Why don't you make a modding guide like Lexi's and let us play your list? Cause it's a lot of work. That's like you nailed it right there. I could, but for me to like write everything out, I'd have to go through the list, and just doing it myself would take time. And I don't have that kind of time. And I don't want to put it on Wabbajack because I just don't want to. I don't want to support something that I could potentially not support. If I put it out, it would be on its own webpage. It wouldn't even be on Nexus. Custom files and everything would be hosted there. Everything would be free. The list I have right now runs Requiem. Like it's like I said, it's about 100 and some odd mods larger, like in total, over Lexi's, but the plugins are a little less. Well, they're about half the plugins. She's got close to 1,600. I think I have like 840, maybe the last time I checked. But I also have like full physics, everything. Every town has been modified. I've got like unique creatures in there. I've got the only thing I don't have is Legacy of the Dragonborn, because there's other guides with it. Like there's other lists with it. There's like her guide with it, and like if you really wanted to play one of them. You know, I could add it in. She doesn't even have a very large Legacy section if you think about it. Like here, let me go to her page. I think it's at the bottom of page 1. So if you go to install page 1, so if you go to here, Legacy, this is where it starts. So it starts with the mod. You get the upscaled textures, which certain things get removed for reasons, right? Snazzy tent, the plaques retextured, mementos, the Dragonborn perk menu, so custom skills for that. The paintings get done, the smim, like you need the smim chests, like this is just that you need it. Then the visual overhaul, main and update file, right? The fate cards, the shipping crates, which has a foam mod, which this is what they're running, so, you know. And then the ship crate patches, so for things like Falskar. And I've got all these in mine anyway, plus more. Like I have the stuff from Haim projects like Project AHO, Carved Brink. I've got the Sinister 7, which I absolutely love. I've got Undeath and Classical Lichdom. As far as actual content, mine has more. But you can switch between like Requiem and the way that I have it set up is I can switch between Requiem setup full play and with just a couple of extra patches full Enyrim setup. It's like you spend an extra 20 minutes and then there you go. And Sarotar must die for Legacy. That's it. This is the whole Legacy section. As far as like actual Legacy, the Dragonborn mods, there's a ton more, but this is what they've got in her guide. This is what it's based on. My the reason I don't have it on my own setup is because I don't like always having this as a background, because this forces itself upon you. This mod forces, like, and if you try to like roleplay a character, you can only avoid it for so long. Whether that means walking into like an inn and reading, you know, one of the flyers, whether a courier sends you a letter via Orion. If you're not the Dragonborn, that's immersion breaking because there's no option to not say you're Dragonborn. The whole museum is based on you being Dragonborn. So those of you that are running like Skyrim Unbound, I don't know, maybe there's a patch that patches that out. I haven't seen it. But I could add it in. It's just easier for me to play, like if I wanted to do a Legacy play like I did with Kaldor, just install her setup and, you know, make some tweaks of my own. Right? But as far as my own list, yeah, no, it doesn't have this because there's other stuff that already does it. So yeah, and like I'm not gonna try to recruit people to support it with me, is the thing. It's like how Padinsky did his Lost Legacy, like he supported it himself. But that's also why I didn't really get a shit ton of updates. Like look at like Biggie Boss. It's like he's constantly updating Lorem. Right? But that server's got 50,000 people. It's not just him working on it. And for anybody else that's got a Wabbajack, it's not only like one person. And if it is one person, that sure as hell doesn't get updated all the time. Because I don't know anybody that's got that much free time. I have a lot of free time, and I don't have that much free time. So. So let me see here. I have not played with these vampire mods myself. I didn't mean have to be everyone in a way. The whole game feels small. Yeah, it does. Skyrim feels smaller for sure. I still love it, but yeah, it does feel smaller compared to Oblivion. Maybe not going from one end of the map to the other. Skyrim feels bigger that way. But like when you're in the cities in Oblivion feel bigger. To me anyway. When I walk into Solitude, Solitude feels small. When I walk into Whiterun feels small. When I walk into Bruma, Bruma feels larger. The Imperial City is the Imperial City. It feels bigger than anything. Like you could probably fit 2 or 3 Whiteruns and like, you know, 1 or 2 Solitudes, and the Imperial City would probably still be bigger with the districts. Like each district feels large. Like each district is its own city, so to speak, or at least a small town. Like each district is bigger than Riverwood. So, yeah, let me actually let me get. Did I close that? Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Time of day. 4:41. Let's make a save. Let's see if that does it if I try to sleep in the bed. There's more Hagraven feathers, huh? Let's see if it crashes on me again. This was the weirdest thing. It did it with my tent, but I was over on the other side. So maybe there was something over there. Maybe there was an event that was supposed to happen. I don't know. Yeah, it did it again. How about that? Maybe you're right about that. That it's trying to... Well, I know the only way to try and solve that. I'm going to keep this one out. I'll look at that log later. Let's reload. Let's kill Grelot and see if that's it. That'll tell me. We haven't had an issue trying to sleep since. It could be like the total time. You know what it is? No, it can't because I just fed. I was gonna say if I fed too much, but even in daytime you don't automatically die. I wonder if I sleep for an hour, what it'll do. Will it crash again? We'll do the same thing. Huh. Interesting. To the Beyond Skyrim projects when they're all finally released. Yeah, didn't we see that like speculation for the Skyrim remastered? I mean, all the stuff I've seen, it's just people's opinions. Nothing's been confirmed. Who is it that did it the other day that I saw that was pretty popular? They put it out. And I think that was like the first comment was like, yeah, this is just one person's opinion of what they think it is. So Vivek and Morrowind was huge compared to either one or just in general. So let's see. Let's just try 1 hour. Yeah, alright, so 1 hour is fine. Alright. Well. Since we're going out in the day now, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So it must be something that's timed. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is the what do you call it? The Brotherhood scripting. The thing is, I'll never be able to know because that crash log doesn't tell me anything. There's nothing in there that says it. It says VC runtime and that's it, which doesn't really tell me anything. There was no form ID that it was pointing to. And that's generally how you tell what the crash is. Could be this guy. Of course, he's from Rin, so that wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Yep, there's a skeevus. Yeah, see? Pygmy sunfish. Somebody's fighting. Ooh, those are vigilants. And they want me dead. They've already attacked me once. Actually, speaking of the fucking vigilance, where are they going? You know what? Here. Enjoy. Ah. Come on, at least take one out. Yes! Look at him roll through! The other one doesn't even care. The wolf doesn't seem to care. Oh, that wolf's gonna care now. You're screwed, dude. Here he comes. See? A fellow orc with blue eyes. Ah, that's great. So let's try this. Since obviously we can't sleep outside, let me check my vampirism. Come on. Wow, that's... Oh yeah, we're fully sated. I'm looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know about you guys. I want the next game. I don't want any more remakes or remasters. I mean, we're due Skyblivion, or so they claim this year. Right? That was the other one that was projected 2025. We'll see if that comes out this year. Alright, Bandit Chef, let's go. As far as the vampire overhauls go, there's like what I consider to be three main ones. Better vampires, which is my favorite and arguably the best one.
So many refuse
and it's
to talk to
it's
us.
been around the longest,
They call
I
us
think,
thieves
out of all the
and
current
smugglers.
ones.
I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Sacrosanct, which is what's in here, and Sacrilege, also done by Enai, so the last two.
Take a look.
But yeah, anytime I would normally play, like my own list would have either Better Vampires or Sacrilege. Sacrosanct itself, not a huge fan. Can she afford that? Yes, she can. Ooh, we need that. What else do we have there? That's silly. Yeah, there we go. And we can't use health anything, so let's get rid of that. Magicka we can use. we're still pretty good. Carrier weight's at 416. I'd rather wait around another 10 years and for it to be great. I don't want to wait around another 10 years. I want it to be good, and I want it to be relatively soon, because that trailer they gave us was 7 fucking years ago. So if you think they're not stringing us along, you're sadly misinformed. They're absolutely stringing everybody along. I want it to be good. I want it to have day one support, modding support, and God damn. Where's my bandit? Oh, there's a couple of them. Wow. See that? Wolves. Just basic wolves on Legendary. That's what they do. See you later. Oh, Jesus. I think I could just feed on this guy too, couldn't I?
All right then.
Calm your tits. Yeah, you behave.
Free again.
Yeah, you are. That at least gives me a free feeding. I still have to cast Mystic Wind, but... This is where they were... Oh, no wolves this time? Come on. Oh, I don't want to wait. Do we have a sister orc here?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
To return to Morrowind in style. Well, they're... What's the other one? Skywind, right?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Oh, is that what you have, huh? How about you give me what we have and we both walk away from this?
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do. Last mistake. Stop that! Yeah! What do you think you're doing?
She's pretty high level.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Jeez, what the hell?
Last mistake.
That's what you keep
What
saying,
do you think
but...
you're doing? Wait.
Ah!
Found you!
She took some of that moon sugar, that's for sure. I'll let him handle you.
Mercy.
Butt cheeks. Alright. There we go. Save. Like, you want to return to... Like, so Morrowind arguably has the best lore out of all the games as it is. Like, what else do you want? Better than Oblivion, definitely better than Skyrim. I think what everybody's looking for is they want,
Lucky hit.
Oh, okay. We'll let him handle it.
It's nothing.
Do we have a bounty now on the Rift? It's there. Well, the Reach's the largest. I think we just have 100. Well, if he kills those guards, we're gonna have a bigger bounty. It's only 7:47 in the morning. Oh boy! Boy, that looks like fun, doesn't it? Yeah, you look like a good time. Damn fucking spiders. What a pain in the ass those things are, huh? No wolves. Take that. Definitely gonna have to get inside. So I am eventually just gonna run out of magicka. And stamina. Actually, do I have any stamina potions? Yeah, because I can't use any of these things. Health potions don't matter to me. Out of the way, goat. I guess that bandit chief's dead. Either that or he's just really lagging behind me. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna regen all this. Yeah, trolls in my game. Yeah, see, I knew he was gonna call me your tits. Maybe I do have a bounty here. Hold on. Got it! Yeah, there's somebody over there that wants me dead. There's a bunch of somebodies. Oh, it's the, I don't have enough magicka, do I? Oh, you guys fight each other. You decide who wins. I'll hit him. You hit him. I'll hit you. Ah! What an asshole. Yeah, get the Cernunios. I'm out of here. It's the downside to Sacro Vamp in the daytime. Sly Fox. So let's see here. We could do a little something for this guy. What's his nuts? Gilnar.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
I actually have. I've arrived looking for the mine. But what's wrong with it?
Sure, it's full of spiders.
Spiders,
That's what's
you don't
wrong
say.
with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble.
What about the guards?
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
Interesting. Alright. I'll head in there and clear them out for you.
Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death.
No, don't worry about it.
Careful in the mine.
Yeah, just let little Eric in the mine, right? Alright. So first things first, we got a couple assholes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6. And no bandit chief. So let's get the do I not have those spells on? Let's get the Scourge. Watch the little one take out the big one. The little one's actually doing some damage. Yeah, get him. Get him, get him. Fight him. This is such a good spell. Too bad I can't re-raise. Oh, here. Hey, destruction hit 50. Here we go. Yay. I should probably take their stuff. Right now it's iron. Later on it'll be ebony in here. Or it should be ebony. Oh, we do have a spider. Yeah, the downside is he won't follow me out like others. There we go. Yeah, she looks good. Kind of wish the hood gave her a little bit of armor, but you know. All right, Fjolnar.
Nasty little buggers, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not that bad. Cleared the mine. You're good to
Gone?
go. Yep.
Every one of them?
All of them.
Why, that's
Except for the one that may
incredible.
have come out with me. Don't mind him.
We can reopen the mine and put Shore's stone back on the
It's
map.
for science.
Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
250, huh? Let's see.
Take a look.
Let's see what he's got for sale here. Can I get rid of? No, we need that. Okay. I have some lockpicks. What do you have, good sir? Magic. We have magic resist, minor mending, health regen, and we have frost. Okay. You have nothing that I would want.
Anytime, friend.
Okay. The wolf. Let's see about the banditos. This fort has a ton of them. And looks like they're already going to into attack mode. So they're fighting something on the other side, which I can only assume might be those spiders. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Let's just stay hidden. Fort Greenwall. Do you see them all? We're going to frenzy as many as we can. I'm going to try to stay hidden as best I can, too. What was going on up here, though? Ah, shit. I'm telling you. Realistic AI detection. Motherfucker. Oh, jeez. Take two. Maybe we go around the other side this time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Son of a bitch. That's level 14 Red Wolf, too. It's... Now I have enough magicka. Son of a bitch.
Let's see what you want. Beg for your miserable life. Now you'll pay.
Yeah, the archers are relentless.
You start running.
See them all up there?
Stab you in the back.
I'm out of magicka potions.
Take your best shot.
Herbane's sword and shield. Look at this. Herbane's courage. 16 fire damage. Targets on fire take extra damage. Huh. No shit. Why I can't find the sweet spot here. Damn. Kaldor has an easier time finding the... There it is. Sort of. No, other way. Wow. What the frig, man? This is an adept. Sometimes they're just more difficult. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, and I don't think I want to go up there. Wait. Drop a little save here. Cherry Serenity, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're attempting to make it to Riften in the middle of the daytime as a Sacrovamp on Legendary. Yeah, wow, the moss edits to Majestic Mountains really look like ass. Are they not fighting each other?
So much easier to
Oh no, they're absolutely coming after me.
You won't get the best of me.
And for some reason I'm slowed. Why am I slowed? With a leg injury. That's wonderful. Come on, bear.
Come on, come
Oh,
on.
they're right behind me. You know what? We're gonna allow the bear to help. Why is there a random wolf here? Look at this. I can't. Wow. Just a random wolf at the bottom of the fucking tower. It's a modified version of Lexi's. Legacy of the Dragonborn. I don't. If you type in like Lexi LOTD. Let me see. I'll throw one up. Yeah, it's modified though. Bam. Cool. So yeah, what we're doing is we are attempting to. I don't know why I hit 2 of them with frenzy, and they weren't attacking each other. I guess the object is leave the bandits alone, right? So I feel like I'm moving slow. I know it's daytime and we're an orc and a vampire, so we do move a little bit slower, but yeah, see, they see me. See? Go do bandit things to each other. Touch each other in the butts. I heard bandits like that. See them all? we're just gonna go. If this was nighttime, this would be different. But my stats do not regen in the daytime. So. Uh-oh. Yeah, the wolf is inside. Look at him. He's inside. I bet he's supposed to be up here. Or, well, the bear was here last time. Let's turn off our predator vision. What'd you get? What'd you become one with the table there? Amulet of Zenithar? Do we even have a blessing? I don't think we do. We do not. Okay. Yeah, there's the guard, and then there was a wolf at like the base of his. Yeah, you hear them? Jeez. Why? Why is there? Oh, fuck him. Save. I don't feel like doing that again. Ninja! And I can't delete my post now. Can I delete your post? Is that how this works?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Oh yeah? What's that for?
For the privilege of entering the city.
Oh, privilege,
what does it matter?
It's, kind of smells like a shakedown here.
All right, keep your voice down.
Uh-huh.
You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
All right. You do that.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Chalamar.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar.
It's that UMPB cake that's going on there.
Riften jail.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Oh, Moloch's pretty good. Yeah, what's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Blackbriars, you say? Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for
say, huh?
If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Yeah, dirt, huh? I wouldn't call myself exactly clean.
Then we're speaking the same language.
Nice.
Good. So what do you want to know?
No. I guess tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty
Maven,
much
huh?
runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
You know anything about the guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Brynjolf, huh? Alright, well, since we're talking thieves and whatnot, you know what this gem's worth?
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take
Well, you
that
said
up with
ask.
Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them.
Talk to
and you'll
Vex.
Find her.
Alright, so we gotta do thieving things, huh? No stone unturned. Alright.
Be seeing you around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadu, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Sort of all we care about is the gold. Well,
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
may as well.
Dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold
Gems,
coins and
potions,
all this
exotic
could be
ingredients.
yours.
I have them all.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
That's some reverse psychology shit right there. Oh, have some gold, kind sir.
Oh,
I mean, dirty beggar.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah.
All right, then. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Right. Merchants.
Fresh meats and produce.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training?
Training, you
Otherwise,
say?
move on.
What are you training? Light armor?
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
No, that would be nice.
Percy tried to tell them no, stood up to them, but
Take a look.
Let's see what she's got. Staff of lightning bolts, huh? Break that down. Yep, we can take that. And since we can't do anything with health, we can have all that, and all that, and that. And all my skooma. And moon sugar. Okay, we made some of our money back.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Interesting. We have a smith.
Vegetables
They
as
have
crisp as a winter's morning.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for
meadery.
sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
They have an alchemist. Boy, what don't they have here? I like this town.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints.
Clean and free from rock joint, huh? Is that Yushari?
The caravan Khajiit think the guard racist, but they simply haven't
Wow.
paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works.
Is that how it works?
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
No, no reason.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
What else do we have here? There's the orphanage. We're gonna be coming back here. Oh, look at that. See the Brotherhood hand?
Buy some armor
That's
and live to
awesome.
tell about it.
I want to see in the keep here. If I can get in. See if Willandria has pacify.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Oh, and we need to break stuff down.
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in fact in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
That's expensive.
And Uriel, would you please stop declaring that the city is for the Jarl to roam? You and I both know that isn't true.
That's awesome.
I would never knowingly place. Did we have an appointment?
We did not.
No. Was it delivery? I can't remember.
It was not one of those either. What do you for sale?
So,
just
you wish to master the arcane arts.
Don't be angry with me.
I'm here to sell things to you, so... There. So let's see what she's got. She's got Iron Flesh. We may be taking on, Okados. I know I said I wasn't going to. And I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. What's crying eye? Well, here, let's go by value. Ah, what'd I take? God damn it, I have to sell that back to her now. Hold on. Welling blood. Yeah, I don't need that. Resist elements. We have this on Kaldor. Web. Web is actually pretty good. Slowing the movement and attack speed by 50% for 13 seconds. Orc strength. Splits 50% of base magicka between health and stamina, improves power to see we don't actually do that. Iron Flesh. She doesn't have it. Pick up Ghost Walk for the hell of it, and then sell her. Oh, I don't know. That. What do you have? 82. That's all you could buy. Okay.
I'm not angry. I have to remember.
Word first. Then summon.
Word first, then summon. In my chambers later, and we can discuss the situation.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Little gutter snipes, huh? Alright.
It's Grelid.
You saw nothing. Nothing but an uppercut. Oh, because that's pointing to, that's pointing to Mercer.
Why take a chance?
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing link with my
Do you
genuine
have anything with Garnet?
I have a single one left. Quite expensive, but also quite elegant.
Posh. I'm not paying
Buy
for it.
some armor
Put
and
it on
live to
Boley's
tell
account,
about
if
it.
you please.
Put it on Bully's account.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in
Alright.
Skyrim.
Oh, he's not buying. I'm
You
buying.
gonna buy something?
Maybe.
Or just here for see for yourself.
Yeah, she took all my money before. You able to buy any of this stuff? Yeah, she kind of ripped me off, but that's fine.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Alright. That's fine.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
So, let's make a save here. We're gonna quit out. I'm right at the 6-hour mark, guys. I'm gonna call it there. Let's open up another Twitch page. Let's see. Could unpin that. Don't need that. Who is on? Lively's on. Shane is on. Lively's actually playing Final Fantasy VII. Not a lot of people on today. Okay. We'll go raid Lively. Lively is also the author of the Tempest Maledictum Wabbajack list. So, for those of you that are looking for something decent for Skyrim, there you go. But he seems to be doing a bunch of different other things besides, like he'll play his list once in a while. I think if he's doing like updates and stuff like that, or sometimes just for fun. But yeah, he's gotten into Final Fantasy, and I forget what else he was playing. Maybe Fallout. It was fun watching. Thank you for coming to hang out, Daisy. I appreciate it. So yeah, for everybody who stuck through my long break and the chest pains and all that, I appreciate you. We'll have to see how it goes tomorrow if this stuff continues. Hopefully not. I won't know until I wake up and see how it is. But that's all I got for today, guys. What's today? Thursday? Yeah. If I don't see it tomorrow, enjoy the start to your weekend. I'll try to figure something out. Saturday, I know I will be over in Karn's stream on YouTube. His link is on my About section. So we got a couple seconds left. So that's all I got, guys. Show Lively some love, and I will see you soon. Peace.
you're likely to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking